Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Again, apologies I haven't been on for the last week or so. I had provincials for robotics last weekend, so I wasn't able to make it on. And the hope to do some streams throughout the week that week kind of got kiboshed as prep for provincials took up a lot of my time, and I just didn't have the energy. But we are now on March break, spring break, whatever you want to call it. So I've got more time this week to kind of dive in and do a couple of extra streams to catch up on the fact that I missed out on some. So I'm not sure how long I'm going to go for today. I'm not planning on a long stream today. We might end up doing one just because, though. But we're probably going to try to aim for a longer one sometime throughout the week, maybe tomorrow or Friday. Probably not Wednesday. Wednesday is VR day, unless VR gets canceled. But Wednesday is my VR day, so probably not Wednesday. And Thursday is my D&D day, so probably not Thursday. Which leaves tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So we'll try to aim for at least one 12-hour stream this week. And depending on how things go, maybe more from there. But yeah, otherwise, let's dive right into this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, bum, bum. So, my face is a little dark. I'm not sure why. Like, I've got my ring light here that's up to the highest brightness it can be, but for whatever reason, I am still decently dark. I don't know what I can do to fix that, so apologies on that front. Gonna have to just kind of make do. I feel like I'm sort of at a place right now. It's based on camera. Ooh. And then mic placement. I don't know, mic placement, I forget where I usually have it, but let's try here for now. See if that works. But yeah, kind of go from here. If, as always, if volume is off or low or loud or whatever, please let me know. But let's just kind of get right into this. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. I don't know. Now that we're not doing the card setup for this, I don't know how I feel about having the mic here. I might end up moving it back. That or I don't know. I might switch a few things around. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so last time we were here, we were going to do the Princess League stuff, but I think we have some extra jobs on the board that we could do, right? Schedule. So yeah, we did the fan thing, but we have the next thing is Princess League Round 1 for the main story, but we also still have all of these that we could do as well. So we're probably going to dive in and do a bunch of these. Another handshake thing. Don't mind me, I'm just going to get this opened up. Sponsored by Gatorade. Or not. My store had a 10 for 10, like 10 for 10. So $1 each for the nice big bottles, the 828 milliliters. Gladly pay that. I really don't like how dark my face looks right now. I wonder if I open... What if I open my curtain here? That adds some light. Ooh, that adds a bit of backlighting. A nice big old glare on my head. Okay, now let's not go with that one. Let's try the other. The other one had some light to the background, not really necessarily to my face. If anything, it actually feels like it might be a little darker. How can I fix this? I don't really know. It's really dark here, and I don't like that. And my ring light did fine before, but it doesn't seem to be doing great now. And if I turn it around, like, it's even worse. So yeah, I guess we're just kind of stuck with that. Oh well, we'll make do. But yeah, so let's get into this. Let's do some more handshake. We'll just make our way down this list as I try to remember how all this works. Hello everyone. Oh, how have you been? It's like to have you. I know we can always count on you to do a great job. By the way, you're comfortable with the handshake, or with how handshake events work? Yes, I will take that reminder. It's been a little bit. So, raise satisfaction level, shake hands with as many fans as you can before time runs out. At the same time, make sure to keep an eye on the staff member who keeps the line of fans moving along. Lastly, be on the lookout for super fans wearing happy coats. They can raise satisfaction level more than regular fans can. Okay. While it's important to shake hands with each fan as long as possible, the line must also keep moving. This is the job of a staff member named Taro. A fan who is removed leaves in fear, and the fan satisfaction level drops. Luckily, the remover is also a big fan of yours. Use L1 to flash him a smile, and he'll turn to mush, forget to do his job. Okay. When the command to shake hands appears on the screen, hold down square. So it's hold square, release when we're done. And then use directional buttons based on color to respond. I think I should get this. Okay, so L1, square, and directional buttons are all I really need. Bum 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 bum. And this is one of the ones that we can hold for a little longer. Okay, then we'll have somebody going after this one. Alright, I'll let him go at this point. We pretty much got all we needed off of the one person. Easy enough. Easy peasy. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how to get this brighter, but I think this is the best we got. It's just gonna annoy me. Great job, Haruka. All the fans seemed pleased. I hope so. Get a chance to meet and talk to fans directly. Conversation with the agency. Forget to grab this. Wanted to add in a little something extra from me. Small thank you for all your hard work. Aw, how nice. A club sandwich. So many things I don't need. So as always, I'm going to try to jack up our skills as much as possible before doing actual events. The higher our stuff is, the better off we are, right? Which is why we do these. Bum, bum, bum. Print circle with an idol. Sure. If you wouldn't mind, we'd now like to take some print circle photos with our fans. We'll be getting started in just a moment. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for coming to participate in this very special Sentabori Merchant Association event, Print Circle with an Idol. Now let's greet our idol guest, shall we? Well everyone, I'm Haruka Sawamura. Let's have some fun taking great pictures together. Please follow the staff's instruction to make sure this is a safe and fun event. In this event, you will take 3 print circle photos with each of 3 chosen fans. Time your pose to take the best possible photo. If you can do this at least once with each fan, the event will be a huge success. Take the print circle photos, take the best print circle photos you can, and create lasting memories for the fans. Okay, we got poses with all the buttons and selections. Okay. No love frames, let's go. Oh, I see. Okay, we gotta time it a little better. There we go. I think we got it. Not 100% positive, but I believe so. Okay, I think I got the timing down. Essentially, once one hits. Really? That's pretty fun. Thank you very much for doing this, Amuro-san. We know you'll be the next top idol. You had the fans eating right out of your hands.
Yeah.
It's true. As a matter of fact, I have a small request to ask of you. Would you take a print circle photo with me too? 2,500 experience. Let's go. Get that level up. Just keep slowly building those stats up. Oh, sorry. Agency has reached level 3. You can now take on new TV and press jobs. Check them out on the job schedule. Nice. Abilities first, though, please. Lower your opponent's spirits 1 level by showing off your hunger for victory during a dance battle. Learn the ropes so that you can slightly decrease the health you lose due to fatigue that results if you fail at a job. Boost your health maximum value. Boost the heat gauge's maximum value. Both of these are definitely useful. But having more health is also beneficial. I think I'm going to go with this one for now just because we are doing jobs. So if we happen to fail, lowering that would be nice. Win the hearts of the crowd with a seriously sweet performance during a dance battle. Cause your opponent's heat to fall. Ooh. Probably go with max health next. Or even max heat gauge. It's level 1 right now. Got a whole bunch of new ones. Gotta play pool and bowling from the looks of it. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Haruka-san. We've been looking forward to your arrival. It's a very important event for us at the Merchant Association. We hope it'll be an important and successful event for you, too. Your entire fan club, including me, believes in you and is looking forward to you performing spectacularly. Wait, based on that sentence, is he not a part of our fan club? Rude. No thanks needed. All we do is provide a stage for your talents. The rest is up to you. What if we go over how the event works? Yes. What's this one? In live events, just as in lessons, your goal is to meet the specified performance requirements. During the event, these will be displayed at the top right of the screen. There are 3 performance requirements per event. At the end of the song, the level of your success in each of these areas will determine the overall result. Great rating, the number of times you receive a great, max combo, and score. Okay. So we're just doing our normal thing. Which is just button timing. Got 1 So there's no point in paying attention to anything but the buttons you need to hit. And just hope you get the best by the time you're done. Oh, I guess there is an extra points thing that we could do as well. Whatever reason, this song just makes me think of Dragon Ball Z. It's got that similar kind of like trumpet vibe to it. Bam! Look at that, maxed out stats. If there's a gift, what do we get? Dance Fever Scrunchie. Wear this cute scrunchie to win over the audience even more with your dance moves. Let's go.
Hi.
Oh, we're getting buzzing already. That's not good. That's not good at all. A girl has arrived from a fan, or a gift has arrived from a fan. Sorry, not a girl. Make more sense if it was a gift. Items though, let's actually equip that scrunchie, because I'm assuming it can be beneficial. Also organize this in a way of useful to non-useful. Can I drop items off? Equipping this letter from an avid fan allows your idle heat to last even longer. Yeah, let's take it. So we can do it again. Same rank, but 40 more people. Let's do it. Nope. Bada bing, bada boom. What gift we get this time? Toughness light.
Hi.
It's a drink, isn't it? Enhanced lessons, nice. Not that we really use lessons at the moment, but better than nothing, right? With improved studio environment, you'll gain more experience from lessons. Singing and appeal can now be raised more efficiently. Nice. And toughness light is just a drink. Okay. Running Girl, Episode 1. Appear in the late night show Running Girl. Run the streets of Sotenbori. Let's see how this one goes. Don't know where to put my mic. Just feels like it's not sitting in the right spot. Or if it's picking up my voice properly as well. Feels like it's low compared to normal. Oh, aha! Aha! There we go. I can bend it a little bit more forward. Makes a bit more sense. Back it up some. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Ready? You don't need to explain everything to you. Maybe just briefly. The goal of Running Girl is to get to the finish line within the set time limit. When you hear the signal, start running. To run, follow the on-screen commands, alternating between L1 and R1. Try to press the correct button. When it is highlighted on screen, time your button pressed correctly and your running speed will increase. Remember, the faster you run, the faster you will have to alternate between the button presses. If you don't reach the finish line within the time limit, you'll automatically be given the chance to retry. The show can shoot up to 3 takes, so you'll have 3 chances to reach the goal within the time limit. Let's do it.
Hi.
Bum bum bottom bum bum bada bada bottom.
Let's start. 大阪蒼天堀にある脇道。この閑静な脇道を走り抜ける。
Did we do it? Or did I mess up? I heard the buzzer, so I'm not sure if that was an end buzzer or a fuck up buzzer. Ah, we did it. That's the kind of running I like to see. Whoa, you sure are sweaty now. A lot of idols run on the show, but not many have been able to do it in just one take. Well, I'm glad you got a usable take. All I did was run as fast as I could. It's the most important thing. You can only achieve true satisfaction when you really give it your all. Satisfaction is so powerful, even the viewers can feel it burning through them. Hey, AD, I feel that fire burning inside me. I need a break. Finish up for me here, will you? I don't like that guy. He's a creep. Enhanced media. Let's go.
うまくいったよね。
Getting all these side quests out of the way. Your earned wages are at the ATM. Thank you. Running Girl, Episode 2. By the time we make it to the Princess League, nobody's going to be ready for us. We're just going to dominate.
Hi.
Here we go.
Let's start. 大阪蒼天堀にある道。この賑やかな道を全力で駆け抜ける。
Hey! First take. Let's go. We know what we're doing. Not gonna lie, there's some weird missions they're putting us through, though. And a level up. Poggers. Enhanced publicity.
うまくいったよね。
What does that mean? What's enhanced publicity do for us? Now take on new promotional event jobs. Oh, okay. A gift from a fan has arrived. What's the gift? Let's also drop a save. We've done a little bit here. Let's get some extra health. Heart Strike. Give a spirited dance battle performance that lowers the health of your opponents by throwing them off. That's the one that I like. I like just spamming that against my people. But next one, we should look at grabbing the heat gauge. Give us some more heat. Bum 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 bum. I can just get that song stuck in my head now. So many more missions to do. Alright, refuse to lose. Play pool on a competition show featuring all-out battles between idols. We might lose this one. This might be our first one that we fuck up. Actually, let me, while this goes, let me just check one quick thing. Just something that popped in my head that I should double check. Alright. Ririka Misaki. You can call me Ririka. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. At least this one's got a bit more production value to it. Ooh, my bank might... Oh, hers was harder though, so we're probably fine. Oh shit, we had a perfect fucking bank. Let's go. Okay, so we're doing 9-ball. Just do a hard shot right off the bat. I usually do it at an angle, but... Yeah, we also didn't give her a shot though, or an easy shot, so... Oh? Oh, I thought we were gonna scratch. there a way to see where it's gonna go from here? Where are my buttons again? What was the button that just pressed that button? Ah, too much of an angle. Nice.
よしやるね 力みすぎだね
Four is all the way back behind the 9 ball now, though. You always want to go for as many shots against the 9 as you can, so we're not even going to try to sink. We're just going to powerhouse this in hopes that the 9 goes in. Boom! That's game. So luck of the draw sometimes with 9 ball. And the victor of this heated contest is Haruka Sawamura. For coming out on top, she wins a prize of 30,000 yen. Nice, doubled my money. Join us again next time for Refuse to Lose. You won't want to miss it. Until then, stay fierce. Haruka-chan. You're really great, and that's coming from me, a pretty good pool player. Thank you. I really wasn't confident at all going in, but I didn't want to lose. Now I see where that strength comes from. You're determined. I don't know about that. If you had really given it your all, I would have been no match for you. Think so? I know so. I guess that makes me feel good. Thanks. Hey, you know what? I had fun playing against you. My life's so taken over by show business now. Everything feels like a performance. You know, always a fake smile on my face, trying so hard to be perfect all the time. That's why it's so refreshing to watch you play for real today, with complete abandon. Anyway, I like you, Haruka-chan. Let's get together again sometime. 3,000 experience! Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, look at those stats. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, another refuse to lose, I think was next, right? Bowling specifically. Oh, that's all we got. Bowling, darts, and air hockey. To be facing off in a 3-frame bowling match. Remember, our show's main appeal is its heated competition, so make sure to give it your all, okay? From down to chair right, nice to meet you. Ima Hiragi, I'm 15. Emma, what a cute name. Small favor to ask you. So seeing as this is my first ever time bowling and all, I thought maybe you could go a little easy on me. First time, huh? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do that. This show is all about giving it your all. I can't be dishonest to the fans. Damn good at 2 shoes.
Yeah.
But it's fine, you're right. Well, we both just have to do our best. Got a fake one. Gotta deal with these bitches. Pride is on the line for these 2 beautiful young idols. It'll be a fight to the finish. What sort of immodest, unladylike things will these 2 stoop to in order to win? We'll just have to watch and find out. What would you like to say to your opponent? I'm ready. Let's really give this our all. These bowling balls are really heavy. I've never lifted anything heavier than a teacup. Alrighty. I forget if I want the lightest or the heaviest ball. There's a way to almost guarantee a strike every time, but I forget how that works. What they're showing here is pretty well a guaranteed strike. Not quite, it's a little off, but adjust some of those settings just slightly.
Yosh.
I think it's the heaviest ball that you want, not the lightest. Oh, nope. I'm gonna come all the way over here. I'm gonna aim for there. With just a slight little bit of spin. I'm probably not gonna get a strike, but it's something around this. Okay, no, I'm off there. There is a better way to do it. But originally in the old games, if you get somewhere around that area, you could almost guarantee yourself a strike every time. And we'll give it a little bit of spin to pull it in. That should be a spare. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, I'll take it. We'll see how Emma does. Right in the gutter. Ah, she got a couple. Well, I was gonna say, if she doesn't give it any spin, that could beat us. Ooh, one short. One short. We're in the lead by one. Let's go. She is not happy. Let's just give it a bit more spin this time. There we go. That was better. Still not the strike we were trying to go for. Again, just a bit of a spin to try to pull that in. Is that going to be a spare? That's a spare. Let's go. What is she doing? That's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. Damn. We might have an issue with this one. Fuck this up. Don't get a spare. Oh, I actually did not get that enough spin. Right in the gutter. Ah, maybe not the gutter. Okay. Well, that still wins. It works for me. Just a slight spin. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Not quite what I wanted there, but I'll take it. Just go for a straight throw here. I don't think we need to put any spin on this one. Not quite what we wanted, but I'll take it. I doubt she's going to win from this. Unless she gets a strike as well. Not doing that, she won't. That's a guaranteed win on our side. The most she can get is well, maybe not. If she gets a spare and then a strike, which would essentially be 2 strikes in a row. That's a game for us. 48-26. Let's go. The victor heat contest is Haruka Sawamura. For coming on top, she wins a prize of 30,000 yen. I did it. Join us again next time for Refuse to Lose. You won't want to miss it. Until then, stay fierce. Emicha. Oh, Haruka-chan. Good game. You're really good at bowling, huh? You kicked me right into the gutter. Let's play again sometime, just for fun.
Yeah.
I don't like her. I think that you battle in the form of dance too, don't you? As do I. Challenge me to be your opponent and taste the sting of defeat. Until next time. Don't take things too seriously, okay? Let's just have fun. Fun? Fun? Let's see how much fun you have after I humiliate you on the dance floor. Uh-oh. I'll take the level up, though. Enhanced lessons.
うまくいったよね。
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. You gotta take on hard lessons. Hard lessons are more exhausting than regular lessons, but are more rewarding if successful. Oh, the other one's also a boost heat gauge. Alright, I think the next one was darts. Darts it is. Remember our shows made people see the cops. Blah, blah, blah. You got it. Don't think that being a Princess League finalist means I'm going to treat you like royalty. You heard me. I'm about to teach you some proper manners. The time for our showdown is here at last. Pride is on the line for these two beautiful young idols. It'll be a fight to the finish. What sort of immodest, unladylike things will these two stoop to in order to win? You'll just have to watch and find out. Now, Haruka-chan, what would you like to say to your opponent before you begin? I'm ready to play. Miko-chan, what would you like to say? I'm gonna wipe the floor with you. Who will come out on top in this all-darts brawl? Haruka Sawamura or Himiko Sakura Koji? Let the battle begin. Refuse to lose. Ba-ba. I used to watch a lot of things like this growing up. Oh, we don't really get a choice? Okay. Numbers you hit are added up to your total score. When all rounds are concluded, the player with the highest score is declared the winner. And count out both the outer and inner bowl are worth 50 points. I wish you the best of luck. Count up. Game on. Yeah, usually I just aim for the bullseyes on these ones rather than the triple 20s. Find it a little bit easier. Hat trick. No, low time. Low time. Not bad. They're trying to go for the 20s, which makes more sense. I'm just going to go for the standard mid, though. Ah! Another low time, though. Okay, I pretty much got this in the bag, unless I royally fuck up and she gets like 3 triple 20s. Well, I'm not doing that great in terms of points. Just don't get the triples. Yeah, it's pretty much game. 301 to 117. And the victor of this seed contest is Haruka Sawamura. Another 30,000 yen. Let's go. Thank you very much. Join us again next time for Refuse to Lose. You won't want to miss it. Until then, stay fierce. I guess acting all high and mighty fits you just right, huh? I'm sorry, but I don't understand. What do you mean high and mighty? I'm not jealous of you just because you're still on Princess League, okay? Oh, you were on Princess League too? Yeah, and I got knocked out early. You got something to say about it? No, it's just that I thought you looked familiar. That sort of makes us kindred spirits. Sure, I mean, yes, we were rivals in the competition, but really we're just kindred spirits reaching for the same dream, right? You're way too soft-hearted for your own good, but still. Kindred spirits, huh? I guess I like the sound of that. Alright, kindred spirits it is. How nice. Making friends as we whoop them on the dance floor. Or whatever field we have to be on, in this case of darts. More TV. Okay. Do another running girl. And then do some air hockey. Bum, bum, bum.
Hi.
Here we go!
Let's start. 大阪蒼天堀にある通り、この賑やかな通りを颯爽と走り抜ける。
Hey. I messed up a little bit. We did restart at the very beginning because I accidentally clicked the button too soon. Is that a level up? Just before a level up. Hey, Ben! How's it going? Oh, that's an adorable emote. What is that? Oh, it's a Metal Lurk. Nice. I like that one. New promotional events. Okay, so we just got more to the list of shit we're trying to knock off. I don't think we've done half. Alright, another Refuse to Lose. Air hockey, let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Two will be facing off in a sexy game of air hockey. Don't really want it to be called that for kids this young. Won by first reaching 9 points. Long rally will build up your heat gauge. A full heat gauge will let you deliver a heat smash. Use this when you've got the right opening. Hold R2 while the heat gauge is full to focus and slow down time. Note that this slow mode depletes the heat gauge, so use it wisely. Hold L2 to enter staring mode. Stare at your opponent's chest to build up your heat gauge. The game does not stop during this mode. So, oh, it's the ping pong, but air hockey. Alright, let's do this.
手加減しないよ。
Alright, stair mode, slow mode, heat smash, confirm.
よろしくね。もらった。
Oh, this is...
このまま行くよ。
Okay, so you just do that to raise the heat gauge up. But if you waste too much time, you can have stuff like that going on. Okay. Get that heat gauge up. Oh, I just knocked it into myself. Don't like the stair mechanic, to be completely honest. Feels a little weird. I'll take it though. There's 2 points ahead. There we go. Nope. Three more points. What? Oh, I thought I popped up soon enough to get that. There we go. Woo. Okay, it's got a long bounce back and forth, so it should give us enough time to get this. Oh! She actually got it back on us. Interesting, I didn't know that you could counter that. Oh! Game, please. Nope. And that's game. GG!
悔しい。よし。
I said I really want to be your friend. Alright, we can be friends. 4,500, let's go.
うまくいったよね。
We're getting there. I don't know what the max level is, but we're getting something. Let's go for another heat gauge. It's another one after that. Shit. Actually, we should really buy this soon. It's probably what we should grab next. Now that I think about it. Running Girl Episode 4. 640, it's an A rank one though. We might fuck this up. We might fuck this up.
Hi.
Here we go.
Let's start.
大阪蒼天堀にある道、このにぎやかな道をさっそうと駆け抜ける。
Hey. That's what I'm talking about. Got a lot of skill boost now because of this. Let's drop a save. Just to be safe. Just while we're here and everything. We're getting there. Fishing Fever Osaka Edition. Try river fishing on a fishing show that visits popular spots around the country. I'm down. The lively area of Sotenbori, Osaka is crowded with tourists throughout the year, but in the midst of all this bustle and excitement is a quiet fishing spot. Fishing Fever, Osaka Edition. Who has come to visit this serene repose today? Hello, I'm Haruka Sawamura. Today I'm going to try my hand at some river fishing here at this beautiful Sotenbori fishing spot. I have a limited amount of bait, so I need to be careful not to waste it. Hey, we got a fish. 59cm koi.
いくよ。えい。
The 68cm Nishiki Goi? Go some shrimp.
いくよ。えい。
Oh, I didn't even have to click for that one. Catfish. Let's go. Sorry, my leg just got real itchy. Let's go for a lower one. Let's go for a clam.
いくよ。えい。
Carp. I'm just gonna keep going until it tells me to stop, honestly. It's working out for us. Got an umbrella.
Iくよ。えい。 いくよ。えい。
Another koi. Ooh, fish for dinner. Catch 5 fish while river fishing. Let's go.
Iくよ。えい。
Black bass. The only kind we have is in an empty spot. Think we did good though? We're getting there. Again, I don't know what the max of any of this stuff is, but I feel like we're high enough to just rinse the floor for a lot of people right now. How do we set our abilities? I think that's in the middle of a thing. Catcher challenge. Try the UFO. Yeah, let's go. The issue is if I'm limited to 3, though, we might get a little fucked. I love the UFO game, and I find I'm decent at it, but depending on which one it is. If I do 1,000 yen to use in the game, okay, so we get 9 tries. So I think it's 300 yen for 3 tries. Autographed and given away to our lucky viewers. Nice. Oh, don't you even... You son of a... Son of a bitch. Should have aimed for the tail, in all honesty. Oh, now they're all just knocked around. Shit. There's strategy here. I have a plan. It's going exactly how I want it to. Or maybe not. Just try to grab his head. Come on! You were hooked. There we go.
Congratulations!
Oh, it's not gonna hold. Oh, okay. Lucky winner, now's your chance. Hey, I'll take it. A win's a win. Bum bum ba dum bum. Love to See You Smile 1. Appear on Love to See You Smile, one of Soten TV's flagship shows. Our host, you'll be the guest of the day, talk to each other one-on-one, discussing a variety of funny and interesting topics. He's the heart and soul of the show, not to mention the most popular TV host in Osaka. He'll be on for 5 segments, so including this one, we'll be doing 5 recording sessions. And we'll guide the conversation, so just relax and go with the flow. When the audience shows encouragements, you can smile or wave. When the talk segments are over, the audience gets to vote. It's the tough part of the show. Every audience member who thinks the guest was interesting gives the guest 1 vote of support. We count those as smiles. A perfect score is 100. We're hoping you can get at least 70 smiles, and I suppose it wouldn't be saying much for your popularity if you didn't. Okay. That's alright then. How are you all sleeping these days? And what's that toy children flick up and down? Here we go. Thank you, your lovely audience. We're gonna get along just great. Yes, today on our show for first time ever, she's a rising singer fresh on the scene. Please welcome Haruka Sawamura-chan. She really is adorable, isn't she? A true idol. Let's get to know you a little better, shall we? They tell me you're from Okinawa. Okinawa has a very warm climate, right? Doesn't that make Osaka too chilly for you? No, not at all. It is a little cooler here than in Okinawa, but I like Osaka weather just fine. Glad to hear that. You must notice a lot of difference between Osaka and Okinawa. What's your general impression of Osaka so far? The comedians here are very funny. Osakan food is delicious. People seem a little scary. Even ordinary people kid around a lot. They all have this way of making their conversations hilarious. That's what we Osakans like to hear. We pride ourselves on being the home of comedy after all. And now that you're on Osaka TV, you must have the chance to meet lots of comedians. Tell us, would you ever consider going out with any of them? She doesn't mean it, folks. I can tell just by the look in her eyes. Okay, Haruka-chan, I hear you've only been in the entertainment industry for about 6 months, is that right? Did a scout find you? Yes, that's right. I was just doing some shopping when somebody came up to me. Well, weren't you suspicious of the person coming up to you out of the blue? Yes, actually I was. Well, now that you're an entertainer, what do you think? What's been the biggest thrill so far? Having so many wonderful fans support me has been the greatest thrill of all. Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. It's really moving. I'm glad to hear you still appreciate your fans. Some idols forget all about them when they start making it big, and it's just too bad. Good answer, Haruka-chan. You're making a very good impression on everybody today. Now let's see, you've been living alone since you came to Osaka, haven't you? Right, my agency provided an apartment for me. Have you ever lived on your own before? Isn't it lonely being there all by yourself? Oh, it feels new and exciting. Yes, it does get a little lonely. Yeah, it gets a little lonely. Just get a little lonely sometimes, being all by myself. But it does, you don't even have anybody to say I'm home when to get back. You know, if you ever get too lonely, I could come and keep you company. What's wrong with that? I'm just trying to be nice. She said she was lonely. Isn't that right, Haruka-chan? I'm not sure about you coming over. Well, time flies when you're having fun, as they say, and it looks like we're just about out of it. Now comes the part our guests always say makes them nervous. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of our audience members has a button in front of them. If you think Haruka-chan has been interesting, they'll press their button and give her a smile. Haruka-chan, if you get 70 smiles or more, I'll give you an exclusive Nomu-san cell phone strap. Before the voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something to the audience? Really nervous. I was really nervous, but I had a lot of fun. I hope you'll vote for me. Isn't she cute, everybody? I hope you all vote for her too. And we got a... I have no idea how this is going to go. 90. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Fantastic job, Haruka-chan. Looks like we found another one of your many talents. That's all. You win the Nomu strap. Well, until we meet again, what's that we always say? Love to see you smile.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
Keep it up for next time. Nice. I'll take it.
うまくいったよね。
Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-dum. A new gift. Ooh, what did we get? A gold ring. Can't believe it, a ring. I don't know if I should accept something this valuable, but it would be rude to send it back. They'll just think of it as a heartfelt expression of a fan's devotion. That's gonna cause problems, isn't it? Wear this ring and watch your wealth accumulate when you dance. Wait, why did all my stuff become unequipped? Oh, a new story. Love to see you smile meeting. Attend a preliminary meeting about the taping of Love to See You Smile. I think I'll hold off on that one. So because it does list it as a story mission. Love to See You Smile 2. Aiming for 75. And what's the acronym for You Only Live Once? I'm sure you have quite a busy schedule these days. You getting time off? Not really. Even when I'm not working, I still have singing and dance lessons every day. If you have a day off, how would you spend it? Ugh. I like to sleep all day. Let's take a little eating tour. I just love to walk around Osaka and try out all the different foods. Osaka is a town of culinary extravagance. Hey, I could show you around some great places. And when you get a little older, we could go out drinking too. You would? Really? I think your agency might have something to say about that. So, what else do you like to do when you have time? Do you have a hobby you're into? Must be something you like to do. It's just that I have so many. Work is pretty much my hobby, I guess. What's your hobby, Nomu-san? Answering my question with a question. We're here to talk about you. I figured that one might be bad, but I was hoping it could turn into a joke. Guess you really don't want to hear about me. Well, if you're of legal drinking age, we could talk about sake. How good would a cup of sake taste if you were the one who poured it? You're that cute, I'm telling you. But if you were the one who was pouring, I bet I'd end up drinking way too much. You're still too young, so you've never had a hangover, right? Hangovers at my age are especially rough. That's why before I drink, I always have some of that stuff. What was it again? Milk, turmeric, bloody something or other? I think it's turmeric, right? I've heard turmeric can be helpful, but that's not what I was talking about. Oh, no, I remember. The hangover medicine from those TV commercials I'm on. Before you drink, it works wonders, I tell you. Well, folks, it looks like we're just about out of time for today. Thanks for chat.
あ
How'd
り
it
がと
go?
うございます。そうですね。
So I really enjoyed spending time with all of you. I hope you vote for me.
スイッチオン。
Yeah, we fucked up in the middle there, but I think we're still good enough. 80. Just barely.
ありがとうございます。
笑顔で。ありがとうございました。
Ba-da.
ありがとうございます。
Level up. It'd be nice if I could do something with that extra point.
うまくいったよね。
I feel like our singing is lacking compared to the others. Lower your loss of health during lessons even more through efficient movement. Nice. Let's go. You know, I'm gonna use an item. Ah, wasn't quite enough. I was just tired of seeing a slightly emptied bar, so I was hoping to fill it all the way. Oh well. Another Running Girl, episode 5.
Hi.
Here we go.
Let's start. 大阪蒼天堀にある通り、この賑やかな通りを全力で走り抜ける。
Sprint, Attica, sprint! You're almost there. Hey, solid 12 seconds left. We did it. 800 people, let's go. We're getting there. Love to see you smile. 3. Do we want to do another one of these right now? Fuck it. Sooner we get them done. It's my least favorite at the moment, so might as well tackle them, get them out of the way.
Yeah.
$80 smiles. We have to get the lowest we've gotten so far. Oh. Just a second, folks. My thing just kind of refreshed on me, said it was connecting to chat, so I'm just going to double check, make sure everything still looks good. Think we're fine. Think we're Gucci? Okay, let's go. Well, it's a nice hot drink you have after skating. With marshmallows, right?
ほら行きましょう。
沢村遥です。よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。
ほら行きましょう。
Serious question for you. You're very fit and slim, aren't you? What do you do to stay so slender? I don't really do anything special. I get a lot of exercise with my daily dance lessons, so I don't seem to gain weight no matter how much I eat.
Ah.
Why aren't you lucky? Wish I could say the same. I'm starting to get a spare tire around the middle. What do you think of people who are overweight anyway? I think they're cute. I think they aren't taking care of them. I think they're cute. Be nice. They're cute. They look so soft and cuddly. Soft and cuddly is one way of putting it. Some people just come right out and say fat. But if you think it's cute, then I don't feel so bad about gaining all this weight.
Ah.
Now let's see. This might be a generalization, but people tend to look up to idols. Many people even believe part of an idol's job should be to set a good example. Idols who indulge in underage drinking or smoking take a real beating in the media. Or they might even get severely criticized for doing something like crossing on a red light. Do you ever feel you're under too much scrutiny? Rules are rules and should be followed. I do feel like I'm under too much scrutiny. I don't really worry too much about it all. It's either I don't really worry too much about it or rules are rules. Well, let's go with rules are rules. Rules are rules for a reason. A responsible member of society, we should follow them. I never feel like I'm under too much scrutiny. What a mature young lady you are. You're absolutely right. Some people might bend the rules if they think nobody's looking, but we're always being judged from high up. I was saying the same thing to our assistant director the other day, and then he goes and puts it out on social media that I gave him a big long lecture. I tell you, sometimes I feel like I'm under too much scrutiny. So now that you've been on Osakan TV a few times, what do you think about all the people starting to recognize you? I'm truly grateful. When I first came up here from Okinawa, I didn't know if I was going to make it. But now here I am, getting to do such wonderful work. And I think you'll continue to get lots and lots of work too. So what are your hopes for the future? Are you hoping to gain ground on the national stage? Actually, I already have my sights set on the international scene. I want to sing overseas too. Wait a minute, aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? That's kind of presumptuous of you. I guess they do say the world doesn't have any borders when it comes to music. Hey, so go ahead and set those sights high. Looks like we're just about out of time for today, so might have been the wrong choice. What do we got? An 80, just hit it. Bow.
ありがとうございます。うまくいったよね。
Gift from a fan. What do we get this time? Handmade bracelet. It's not map. Bracelet lets you use more heat than usual. So heat lasts longer. Earn more money. Or use, so more heat, or yeah, that lasts longer. Oh, it's your idle heat. So it's when we're doing the dancing and singing versus more heat. I think I'll leave it as is. Another love to see you smile. God damn. This one had 5, so there's a chance that we could have a 5th one. The issue is we had to get 80 last time. So this one might be 85. 85, yeah. And there's probably going to be another one after this that we have to get 90 for. It's going to be rough. What's that flightless bird that's gone extinct?
ほら行きましょう。
沢村遥です。よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。
ほら行きましょう。
Time to start work. It does depend on the day. When I don't already have work in the morning hours, I try to get to my agency at 8 o'clock. That's when I have my voice and dance lessons. But in Idol's lessons are pretty rough. What are your teachers like? Do you ever get mad, or do you ever get mad at them for being too tough on you?
Yeah.
Grateful Dumb, I wouldn't be where I am today if they weren't tough on me. Sure they're going to be watching this, right? You have to be polite. So do you ever do any kind of fan appreciation, like autograph or handshake events? What's it like to meet fans up close like that? I guess your fans are nearby right now, aren't they? Do you have handshake events and things like that, just as you said? Do any of your fans ever get overzealous? Tokyo Idol once told me a fan wouldn't let go of her hand and started saying some pretty obscene things. What would you do in that case? That'd be inexcusable. I can't believe anyone would do something like that. I know, right? I mean, you may be an idol, but you're still an innocent young lady. Something that would be pretty shocking for you, huh? I think I would be taken very aback. It would be just awful. I think even I would be shocked if somebody did that to me. Hey, should we try a little experiment? I want you to grab my hand and don't let it go. Then start saying obscene things to me, okay? Excuse me, don't beat me up now. You're an idol, so I bet your agency has rules against you dating, right? No, not really, but I'm so busy right now I don't even have time to think about it. We must be popular with the boys at school, right? I know if I was your age, I'd be falling all over myself. When it comes to guys, what's your type? Anyways. Big, strong, the kind, gentle type, the funny type. Kind and gentle. Like we're just about out of time today. Thanks for our chat. If I was boring, it was no Musan's fault. What do we got? What do we got? I feel like we got over the 85. 75. We really fucked up. Wow. None of the answers really sound like they were super bad. I'm surprised. Does it still count as completed? It does still count as completed. Okay. I'm fine with that. Bum, bum, bum.
もうすぐだ。
Oh, those are some good pops.
沢村遥です。
いや、させ。
またまた。
可愛いっす。
本当です。ちょっと待ってね。
燃えざるを得ない。
そうなんですか？
俺何歳に見える？
またまた。
可愛いっす。
Oh, shit.
ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだ。
よろしくお願いします。
俺のこと覚えてね。
頑張ります。
いや、
ちょっと
させ。
待ってね。またまた。ありがとうございます。
今日の服装
本
最高っ
当ですか？ありがとうございます。
す。緊張する。オーラある
そん
ね。
なことないですよ。
目がキラキラ
あ
してるね。
りがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
楽しみだな。
よろしくお願いします。
美人だね。
またまた。
髪綺麗だね。足止まらないでく
Oh,
ださ
shit.
い。
すみません。
I'll go a little bit too late on that one.
緊張する。綺麗じゃん。
またまた。
目がキラキラしてる
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
I don't know if that's necessarily max, but it's like 99% if it's not.
はい。うまくいったよね。
The issue is a lot of these have so many stacked on top of each other, so it shows a lot here. And then we also have the multiple that are going to pop up after completing them.
はい。
もうすぐだ。
沢村遥です。
目から水が。
またまた。
おう。
ありがとうございます。ちょっと待ってね。
目から水が。
またまた。
いや、させ。
またまた。
いい匂いっすな。
そんなことないですよ。ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだ。
よろしくお願いします。
結婚して。
またまた。
愛してるよ。
私もです。ありがとうございます。
ドキドキする。
沢村遥です。
おう。
ありがとうございます。
可愛いっす。
ありがとうございます。
何
よろしくお願いします。
綺麗っす。
またまた。ありがとうございます。
ドキドキする。
Okay, so we can still get these guys mixed into the middle of them.
愛してるよ。
ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
沢村遥です。
テレビ見たよ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
緊張する。
よろしくお願いします。
目が綺麗だね。
ありがとうございます。
Shooting Star Coffee.
はい。うまくいったよね。
New gift, let's go. Soten Town Haruka Mini Concert 1 performs so much more at a mini concert hosted by Soten Town. Sure.
Hi.
It's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, I messed up there. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. There we go, puts up our singing. That's one we're lacking a little bit on right now. Our appeal seems to be the highest based on everything we've done. Take part in a jazz dance event hosted by Soton Town. A jazz dance event? What's this gonna do? Same song? That's fine. I'm confused. What is going on? Hey, as far as I'm aware, that was perfect.
はい。
Let's go.
うまくいったよね。
TV Smash interview. Interview TV Smash, a magazine focused on TV personalities and shows. Let's see what Yamamura-san's memo says. TV Smash is a magazine about television shows and personalities. It's aimed towards a casual reader, so primarily focused on things like idols, hobbies, and personal preferences. The interviewer will be Kurube-san. He's pretty aggressive and will likely attempt to get a rise out of you. Just try to keep your cool. If he likes you, he'll write a really great article, so try to win him over, okay? The topic of this interview will be the Princess League. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, I'm Kurube from TV Smash. Nice to meet you. Now let's start today's interview. Let's see. Uh-oh, what was I going to ask you about today? I was told it was going to be about the Princess League. Oh yes, that's right, the Princess League. So your manager did prepare you. That's great. This agency is pretty small, so I was a little worried, to be honest. But it looks like they prep their talent well. Let's get right to it, shall we? So what do you think about the Princess League system? I mean, it must be great for unknown talent like you. You can get your face on TV, even without much proven experience. Plus, the station can produce a profitable TV show without having to pay its talents very much. A win-win, right? But on the other hand, the level of talent is often hit or miss. Don't you think that lowers the overall quality of this type of program? So taking all that into consideration, is the Princess League system really all that great? I think that's a question for the director. It's a great chance for girls to compete. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. Well, the wonderful thing about the Princess League is that it gives girls a chance to compete and truly try their very hardest to something worthwhile. Are you saying that you don't care if the viewers have to watch low-quality performances? Not at all. I don't feel the quality of my own performance is low, and I believe all the contestants train hard and do their absolute best. I see. Well, I have to agree. When I saw you perform, I really thought you had something special. And I could tell that you've been through some pretty grueling training. I guess if the system produces performers like you, it must have some merit. Well, moving on, there's another problem I see with the Princess League system. Performances are rated by studio audience voting. That's a pretty vague criterion? There we go. Words. Don't you think? Can singing and dancing really be evaluated with a numerical score? It may be vague, but it is a point of reference. I don't really pay much attention to the scores. I think the scores is fair. Point of reference. Audience voting may be a vague criterion, but I do think it gives a useful point of reference, and it might just make us work that much harder. But couldn't fans just vote for their favorite and not who actually performed the best? Is it really a meaningful evaluation? From what I've seen from the show, it seems pretty accurate to me. I see, so you're basing your opinion on your own observations. To be honest, I actually do think the scores seem to be pretty spot on from what I've observed at least. Somehow the audience seems to get it right every time. I guess they're a pretty discerning bunch. So that brings us to my last question. Now, to tell you the truth, I used to be a huge fan of a certain idol named Mirei Park. Oh, you were Park Sun's fan? That's right, and I know you were her favorite. So let me ask you this. Do you believe you will surpass her one day? I'm going to try my hardest to surpass her. I don't think she and I can be compared. I'm going to try my hardest to surpass her. Park Sun is a personal idol of mine. Good luck to you then. From what I've seen, I think you might just be able to do it. Are you surprised? Anyway, thank you for the great comment there at the end. Will really round out the article. Anyway, that concludes our interview. I want to apologize to you. I know I was pretty harsh at times. It's just my interviewing style. I find that being harsh and aggressive elicits more heartfelt responses than being friendly does. Forgive me if I was too hard on you. Well, it's alright. My manager warned me in advance that your questions would be like that. Oh, really? Kind of defeats the whole purpose if you know about it ahead of time. Nevertheless, you really gave me some great material. I had high hopes for you, and you didn't disappoint. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you for today. Bum 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 bum.
うまくいったよね。
We are at like less than 100 fans, and we're already at 8,000 now. I'm pushing pretty hard with these things. Lower your health loss during lessons. Yeah, let's lower that health loss. Give a powerful dance battle performance that dramatically lowers the health of your opponents by throwing them off rhythm. Yes. Again, the one that I like to use the most because it just ends battles. So if we can get better versions of it, I'll take it. Beginner magazine interview. An interview with Beginner, a magazine that gives gives audition information. Beginner's a magazine that provides audience information and leads on how to become a model, TV personality, or voice actor. It's aimed at preteen and teen girls who want to be famous, just the kind of reader who would be fascinated by your story. The interviewer will be Asano-san. She's apparently brand new to this, so I don't know how smoothly it will go. She's sure gung-ho, though. The interview will be about how you became an idol. I don't think she'll delve into your past too deeply, but you have a complicated family history. Make sure you tread carefully. Hello, I'm Asano from Beginner. Nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. Now let's see, has your manager already told you what today's interview will be about? Reader questions on fame, how I became an idol, inside scoop on the idol business. I think it was how I became an idol, right? Many of your readers are girls who dream of being famous one day, so your story can give them the hope they need to keep going. I'm so glad you've already been prepared. That should make things go a lot more smoothly. Now, I heard that you were scouted out of Okinawa. They say you were out shopping when somebody suddenly came up to you with an offer. So what's your secret? Do you have any tips for us on how to get noticed like you did? I think the best thing to do is just be yourself and act natural. If you go overboard trying to catch the eye of a scout, it might look strange. There really isn't any foolproof trick to getting noticed, huh? I was only discovered by the president of my agency by chance. I guess just luck and being in the right place at the right time. I'm sure readers would love to hear there was some kind of trick to it, but I guess it is what it is. Maybe if you have that certain something, it shows even when you're just being yourself. What was the first job you had after becoming an idol? And I don't mean dance lessons or anything like that, I mean a real paying gig. If I recall, it was being a guest assistant on a TV show. It was part of the promotion for the Princess League. What kind of things does a TV show assistant do? I held signs and posters towards the camera. I basically just stood there and said nothing. Seeing as you were already an idol, didn't you find that sort of thing a little humiliating? I understood it had to be that way at first. I let the humiliation fool me. I was just happy to be on TV. Never thought anything like that would ever happen to me. I can imagine. I think if I had a chance to be on TV, I'd grab it no matter what it was. Now that you're getting so much attention on the Princess League, it's hard to believe there was ever a time like that for you. It must be so exciting to be an idol. I'm a little jealous. This next one is my last question. Do you have any regrets about becoming famous? Well, the more famous you become, the harder it is to just be a regular girl, right? You're probably discouraged from having romantic relationships, and people must recognize you wherever you go. With these negative side effects, would you still recommend trying to become famous to our readers? You have to know what you're getting into. You can worry about that after you get famous. I wouldn't recommend it now. I believe you have to know what you're getting into ahead of time if you want to be famous. While that may be true, I can't help but feel our readers will think that answer is a little too obvious. Bum 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 bum. We're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, if no more pop up. Sensual Gentleman is a men's magazine that covers racy topics but is not considered particularly vulgar. Most of the readers are men in their 30s and 40s. Magazines like these are probably their only source of information on idols. It'd be terrific if you win this segment of the market over, so do your best. The interviewer will be Mizuguchi-san. He can be a little inappropriate at times, but the interview shouldn't last long, so hang in there. Topic of interview is advice for middle-aged men on how to be popular with younger women. What they should do to get their attention, things like that. Probably not really an interview you should be having with a 15-year-old. Or whatever age Haruka is. I'm not sure. I think she's like teens, mid-teens. You're the young new idol. I've been looking forward to this one, alright. You sure are a cute little thing, aren't you? So with the interview, have you been told what it's about? How to be popular with young women. Let's get going then. Question 1. In your eyes, what age do you consider to be a middle-aged man? I want to get your definition. What do you think of a middle-aged man, but how old is he? Between 25 and 60, between 35 and 50, any man over 20 is no longer a young man. Let's say 35 to 50. Let's say anywhere between 35 and 50 is middle-aged. So you think a guy in his early 30s is still young, huh? Well, with a liberal view like that on men's age, I think this interview is going to go great. Can't wait to see what else you have to say. Next question. Let's imagine for a minute that you're over 18 and there's an older man you like. So he asks you out on a late night date. Where'd you like to go? Older men work during the daytime. Besides, guys might get some dirty looks if they're out with a younger woman during the day. And they're adults after all, so of course they want to go as far as they can if possible. So what destination would make you want to say yes to a date? Observation deck with a beautiful night view. Think most girls like that kind of thing. Okay, nice. And then he could pull you in real close and you could rest your cheek on his shoulder. No matter, I think you've given our readers a very good suggestion. Now for the last question in the interview. If you were over 18, do you think you would ever consider having sex with a middle-aged man? Okay, not the type of question you should be asking. Sure, let's go with the last one. Not really sure, but I think maybe if I was in love with him. See why you're so popular? You've got a new fan of me. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, that was... Don't like that interview. So one thing with Yakuza is sometimes they tote the line on a few subjects. So did we really need to have that in this game? Now it goes through its 20 saves. Two hours in and we're still just doing this. Okay, I got 3 handshake events, idol concert, dancing all night. Luckily the handshake events aren't too long. Usually.
Hi.
Nani hanaso? 目が綺麗だね。
またまた。ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだ。
沢村遥です。
燃えざるを得ない。
そうなんですか？
目から水が。
またまた。
かわいいっす。
本当ですか？
はるかちゃん、マジ俺の嫁。
またまた。ちょっと待ってね。ありがとうございます。
あう、
ありがとうございます。
爆裂感謝。
そんなことないですよ。
いい匂いっすな。
そんなことないですよ。
俺何歳に見える？
またまた。ありがとうございます。
And that's how you max out the bar.
よろしくお願いします。
健康的だね。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
楽しみだな。
沢村遥です。
彼女になって。
またまた。
綺麗じ
ま
ゃん。
たまた。ありがとうございます。
Easy.
うまくいったよね。はい。
ドキドキする。
沢村遥です。
今日の服装最高っ
本
す。
当ですか？
はるかちゃん、
頑張ります。ちょっと待ってね。
女神様。
そんなことないですよ。
グッズ買ったよ。
ありがとうございます。
えっと
ありがとうございます。ちょっと待ってね。
いいね。
頑張ります。
あ
ありがとうございます。
That worked out pretty good.
ありがとうございます。
楽しみだな。超美人じゃん。
またまた。
素敵じゃん。
ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
よろしくお願いします。
テレビで見たよ。
ありがとうございます。
色気があるね。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
沢村遥です。
テレビ見たよ。
ありがとうございます。
細いね。
そんなことないですよ。ありがとうございます。
ドキドキする。女神様。
そんなことないですよ。ありがとうございます。
緊張する。
沢村遥です。
Alright. I'm gonna double check the main menu thingamajigger. See if there's a number of how many of these we still have to do.
うまくいったよね。
$28 of 48. We still have 20 more that we have to do. Holy shit. Okay. I'm glad we're wrapping up as many as we can now.
Hi.
早く会いたいよ。
よろしくお願いします。
ドゥフフ。
ありがとうございます。
爆裂感謝。
そんなことないですよ。ちょっと待ってね。
燃えざるを得ない。
そうなんですか？
目から水が。
またまた。
可愛いっす。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
何話そう。また来るよ。
ありがとうございます。
頑張って。ありがとうございました。
すみません。よ
I tried to get the thing in at the last second.
ろしくお願いします。
また会おうぜ。
ありがとうございます。
髪型似合ってるね。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
何話そう
沢村遥です。
爆裂感謝
そんなことないですよ。
愛してるよ。
ありがとうございます。
ドキドキする俺のこと覚えてね
頑張ります。
はるかちゃんマジ俺の嫁
またまた。すみませ
Did it
ん。
again.
何話そう。
よろしくお願いします。
遅いね。
そんなことないですよ。
会えて嬉しいよ。
ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだ
Okay, not quite a full gauge, but oh well. Good enough.
うまくいったよね。うまくいったよね。
And the last handful. Then we'll finally start tackling some story missions.
よろしくお願いします。
Hey! Had a bit of a mess up in the middle there, but otherwise... We got one more just like that, and then we're done. Unless something else pops up. There's always a chance. It's making me want to play Beat Saber, not gonna lie. And there we go. Is that going to be enough to level us up and unlock a couple more? Enhanced lessons. Oh! Agency level appears to be maxed out now, actually. And we're pretty much along the bar. Well, for appeal and performance we are. Basic skills and singing still need to kind of catch up to that. But we're on the outer edge. Your agency has reached max level. With an improved studio environment, you will gain more experience from lessons. Singing appeal and performance can now be raised more efficiently. Okay, those are all maxed out. Let's drop one more save. I'm going to try one lesson just to kind of see the difference. $32 of 48, so there's still 16 left. But we just did 32 of them. Pretty crazy. Try it on hard. I don't know if we've done a hard version. Oh shit.
光を浴びなきゃ夢というつぼみは開かないから Are you ready go 走り出そう取り急ぎさスタートうつむかない振り向かない明日は絶対もっとシャイニー自分次第つかめ未来今すぐスタートボタン押してみよう私はこんなんじゃないはず 諦めも言い訳も取りまとめにスタートたらればにすがるにはまだまだ若すぎちゃない7からびやを切りこう何度もリセットボタンこんな夢もきっとこんなんじゃないはず信じてみよう私はこんなんじゃないはず
There we go.
よし絶好調
So we could continue spamming through these to try to get our stats up even more, but I don't think I'm going to bother doing that. We're going to do this one, Love to See You Smile meeting story first. And then based on what pops up after that, we'll tackle the actual story. It's general outline of how the show will go. Are you all set? Then to meet with Nomu-san. I always love to see you smile. Good thing you're from Danachara, yeah? It's just that you remind me of her. There's something about you that makes me think of your president when she was young. I've been host of this show for a long time, but back when I first started out, Park-san appeared as a guest a few times. We were both really new to the business, so we couldn't quite find our rhythm together. It's kind of embarrassing. But over the course of a long career, I guess you're bound to have a few floats here and there. You know, I really thought she was going to take off more. She had such promise. She had a real talent, that one, but I guess it just wasn't in the cards for her. To survive in this business, talent's key, of course, but a lot of it just boils down to luck. Indeed, not everyone gets a same chance, you know? That's where the luck part comes into play. And for some, no matter how talented they may be, that lucky chance just never comes. That's the cold, hard truth of it. So for those ones whose chance comes for them, they have to be sure, reach out and grab it. Till then, it's a matter of pouring everything you have into your work and just believing that someday your chance will come. Polishing our skills for that chance at the stage, that's what our work's all about. As a matter of fact, it's not just our work. I think the same applies to all kinds of jobs, maybe even life itself. But what am I rambling on about? Sorry, it's kind of serious there, didn't I? Never mind me. But I do want to say that the Princess League is your big chance, Haruka-chan. Be sure to grab it, you hear? Think of all those poor people whose chance will never come, and give it your all. He may make some inappropriate jokes on air, but off stage, he's a much deeper, more caring person than you'd think. So I reminded him of Park-san when she was young. If I won the Princess League, I wonder if she's proud of me. Sorry, I thought I was hearing something, but I think it was just the background of that mission. This please. Okay, our body is now maxed out. What level are we? Skills are, we're level 15. Okay. And double check. Oh, that's good to go. Okay, let's do the Princess League, round 1. Bum bum bum. Bada bum bum bum.
Oh, so yeah.
Say hello to producer Manda-san. Let's do it.
あ、おっとった。ほら、あそこにおるのが番組 P の萬田さん。行こう。あ、まずいな。T セットの2人や。
え？
うちから大阪芸能に移った。いや、やっぱりなんでもない。
じゃあ萬田さん、決勝戦もよろしくお願いします。
オッケーオッケー。 T セットは今一番数値取れるからな。じゃあ今日も頑張ってや。舞ちゃん、あずさちゃん、またな。
失礼します。
どうも萬田さん、大のチアの堀江です。本番前にご挨拶をと思いまして。
あつっ。
え？
すみま
萬田さん。
大事な決勝戦前やってのに、ずいぶんなご挨拶やな。
せん。何やってんの？ちゃんと前見て歩かないと。
ほんと気をつけた方がいいですよ、ダイナチェアさん。
すみません萬田さん。ほんまに何と言っていいか。
一度のミスで全てを失うこともある。
Yeah, if this pisses you off though, then you've got
君はもっと
a lot to
同
work on
世
as a
代の
person.
人間からも愛されるようにならんとな。
ほんまにすみませんでした。ほらはるかちゃん、何してんの。君も謝り。
すみませんでした。
決勝戦でミスせんといてや。
なんでこんなことに。
すいませんでした。
くそ、 T セットのやつらあんなやり方するやなんて、どんな教育してんのや大阪芸能は。でもこうなったら仕方ない。とにかく今はこの先に個室の控え室を用意。こげやさ。
あれじゃあさ、よく映んないよね。
あいつら。
あ、堀江さん。
言った方がいいんじゃない？言おうよ。
そうだね。
どうしよう。
おい待てや。
いった。ちょっと何
言うてるんや。さっきうちのはるかに足かけたやろ。どういうつもりなんや。
ちょっと話してよ、中井さん。
ダイナチェアさん、何やっとるんですか、うちのタレントに。あ？
Uh-oh.
痛い。もう赤くなっちゃったらどうす
It
るの？
was pretty dumb for him to do that though, not
本
gonna
番
lie.
に支障出るじゃない。
元はといえば君がはるかに足引っ掛けて。
妙な言いがかりはやめていただけませんかね。そっちがそういう気なんやったら、こっちもそれなりの対応取らなあきまへん。オタクみたいなちっちゃい事務所、 うちがその気になりゃほぼ出入り禁止なんてすぐにできますね。なんですその目は。
そんなんだからタレントに逃げられちゃうんじゃないの？堀江さん、こんなことしてる場合じゃないです。早く衣装着替えなきゃ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。このまま行く気？この腕どうしてくれんの？何？
沖縄行ったことありますか？
は？
沖縄です。行ったことは？
ないけど。何なの？
いいですよ、沖縄。海は綺麗だし、空気もストレスいっぺんに吹き飛びますよ。今度行ってみて。ちゃんとおすすめスポット教えますから。
はあ？
さあ、堀江さん。なんなの？
沖縄行って心でも洗い直してこいっちゅうことちゃうか。
は？何それ、意味わかんない。どういう意味よ、中井さん。
Still working. You do whatever Haruka does, whatever, rather than beating people up. Yeah. We just rinse through a shit ton of our side missions, so we'll see how this goes.
沢村遥。
ムカつく女。
そもそもうちと大阪芸 T セットの2人はな、もともとうちの養成所におって、そやけど社長のやり方についていかれへん言うて。
そうなんです。
そやからほんまはあんまり挑発、そんくらい勝ち気でないとこの世界で
Try not to agitate them, says the man that agitated them.
挑発？
え、違うの？そうやったらなんでよ。
あの人たち本当にいいところですよ。時間ができたら堀江さんも行ってみてください。疲れ。
なるほど、思ってたより。さてと、衣装はメイクなんかはここ。僕はしばらく外におるから。
This has something to do with the fact that you're a little country bumpkin. Or a little bumpkin fresh off the farm. You can't even stand your feet, it seems. That's happened to you, yes? So those two are your opponents, is that right? Setting aside their obvious lack of manners, they certainly look professional. Don't know anything about your level of talent, but right now you're clearly at a disadvantage. Listen up, little bumpkin. I'm sorry if this stings a bit, but simply doing your best won't earn you any recognition in this industry. You have to learn to magnify your natural appeal several times over if you want to make it. And right now you don't know how. That's the biggest difference between you and your opponent. You just need a little push in the right direction and the perfect person to give it to you. No time for questions. Now show me your outfit. Come on, let's see it. So what happens when you're in the hands of a professional? Oh, by the way, Bumpkin, I have a little present for you. A quick change costume. It's an old special design of mine, and I just can't bear to see it go to waste, so I want you to have it. Quick change is all about timing, my dear. When you feel the time is just right, change into this and watch everyone be blown away. Now that Haruka has received a quick change outfit from Yoko, she can use Climax Heat on the Princess League. When an icon like the one at the right appears during concert battle, press the button indicated and Haruka will change costumes. Idle Heat will then remain until the end of the song, making button presses more effective. In order to use Climax Heat on the Princess League, your Climax Heat gauge must be filled beforehand. Go see Yoko before the final round to fill your gauge. You can find me under Iowa Bridge in Sotabori if you ever want to learn more beauty secrets. Good luck. There are many advantages to Yoko's training. It fills the climax heat gauge. It boosts the number of times idle heat can be used. It greatly improves appeal. Train with Yoko before Princess League Round to prepare yourself for victory. Will do.
どう？
はい。
じゃあ。
どれ？
うん。
よかった。
大丈夫。これやったら。あと大丈夫。あんなに頑張ってきたんや。
はい。
失礼します。
はい。
皆様ご機嫌いかがでしょうタイム。司会のドルチェ神谷です。長きにわたりお送りしてきたプリンセスリーグ2012もいよいよ決勝戦。まずは決勝戦のルールをちゃちゃっとご説明しちゃいましょう。決勝の対戦形式はライブバトル。両者このスタジオでライブパフォーマンスを行い、観客の皆様からのジャッジをもとに勝敗を決定するというガチンコバトル。特徴的なのはスタジオに設置された専用バトルステージ。2組のアイドルにそれぞれステージが用意され、同時にライブを行ってしまうという画期的なバトルシステムがこのプリンセスリーグの特徴となります。勝敗は観客からの指示により決定。ライブパフォーマンスの最中、観客の皆様には優れたパフォーマンスをしていると思うアイドルのステージ近くへと移動していただきます。最終的にパフォーマンス終了時点で多くの観客を集めたアイドルが勝者となります。決勝戦の対戦は計3ラウンド。第1ラウンドはポップ対決。アイドルとしての可愛さと歌唱力を総合的に争います。第2ラウンドはダンスナンバー対決。アップテンポの曲に合わせたダンスはもちろん、いかに観客を盛り上げるようなライブパフォーマンスができるかが勝負のポイントとなります。第1ラウンド、第2ラウンドの対戦で相手の組よりも多くのポイントを獲得していた場合、最終決戦となるファイナルラウンドでの戦いでボーナスポイントをアドバンテージとして加算することができます。第1ラウンド、第2ラウンドでの結果が勝敗の行方に大きな影響を与えるシステムとなっています。激戦に勝ち見事優勝したアイドルには大手レコード会社との契約、メジャーデビューが約束されます。おっと、会場のボルテージは早くも上がってきているようですね。アイドルたちの登場が待ちきれない、待ちきれないですか。 OK、 そろそろ準備ができたようです。大変お待たせしました。それではトップアイドルを目指す2組のアイドルをご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドル。パーフェクトに調和の取れたダンスと完成度の高いハーモニーが最大の魅力。結成以来飛ぶ鳥を落とす勢いで人気急上昇中。連戦連勝のスーパーアイドルユニット T セット。百花繚乱のアイドル戦国時代に突如として現れた逸材。荒削りなダイヤの原石は果たしてこのプリンセスリーグで夢をつかみ取ることができるのか。沢村あるか。さあ、どちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。それでは参りましょう。レディーゴー。
Oh shit.
「
Do I have the ability to use Climax Heat Battle? Okay, no, it just pops up like that.
諦めも言い訳も取りまとめにスタートたらればにすがるにはまだまだ若すぎちゃない七転び矢を決めこうランダムリセットボタンどんな夢もきっとこんなんじゃないはず信じてみよう私はこんなんじゃないはず
Get shit on. That's how you win.
はるかちゃん T セットの2人お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。ただしこのステージはライブバトル、どちらがより多くの観客から支持を得られたのか確認しないといけません。さあそろそろ結果の集計が終わったようです。今回の勝者はどちらのアイドル？見事第1ラウンドを制したのは沢村はるかだ。おめでとう、はるかちゃんの魅力全開のライブだったね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
すべてを出し切った。そんな感じのめっちゃいい顔してるね。
はい、始まる前はすごく緊張していて、でも始まったらワクワクした気持ちが抑えきれなくて、あっという間に時間が過ぎていきました。
応援してくれたファンに一言どうぞ。
こんな大勢の方の前で歌ったのは初めてだったのですごく緊張したんですけど、観客の皆さんに選んでいただけてすごく嬉しいです。第2ラウンドも今日のパフォーマンスを超えられるように頑張ります。
はるかちゃんサンキューです。プレッシャーをうまく乗り越え自分のものにしたはるかちゃんの今後の活躍が楽しみです。さあいかがでしたでしょうか。こちら会場は未だ大歓声が鳴りやみません。しかし残念ながらそろそろお時間となってしまいました。それでは次回もお楽しみに。 See you next stage。
やったやんはるかちゃん、すんごくええステージやった。
本当ですか。よかった。
そしたら蒼天堀に戻ろうか。ほんまは例の萬田さんに全然携帯に出てくれへんのよね。
そうですよ。
そしたらただ収録の後で疲れたやろ。ちょっと
ありがとう。
Okay. So we have nothing that's standing out drastically. We're gonna go check out Yoko, obviously. But I was hoping for more missions because we haven't done any side stories with her, or sub stories with her yet. And it says we got 15. Done the vast majority of these though. Not the dance battles though. We gotta do more of those. Okay, let's go check on Yoko.
ねえ、
adjust our stuff here. Okay, that's the highest one we have for that. I'm gonna check on Yoko in a minute. I want to see if we can do an A rank. So I think there's an A rank dance around here. Oh, you're still C rank. Just not sure what classifies us having the chance to do higher ranked dances or not. So I just want to see if we're at that point. Oh, apologies, I didn't even see you. What rank are you? B rank? We can give B. Okay, it says we can do B ranks. I think there was an A rank over here. No, you're also B. I think we weren't able to do B ranks before though, so let's give it a try. I know there's at least one A rank, I just don't know where the rest are. That was quite a bit, damn. And that is why I use those abilities, because screw everything else, you can just beat the shit out of people. So that gets performance up quite a bit. Okay, I don't know if we need to do other things for that though or not. Oh. Hold on. How do we... Okay, before I talk to Yoko... Aha! Scusi.
ええ。はあ？ん？ええ。
Okay, we need to go get something from a store. Did she say where? Buy Chinese herbal medicine at the pharmacy. Okay. Where's the pharmacy, though? That's probably it there. Is he a Yinner or is it supposed to be Ginger? There's Christmas music playing. She uses her skin every morning and every night. Easy on the body. I don't trust some of the chemicals they want us to slather all over ourselves. Chinese medicine is wonderful in any case. You can get prescriptions tailor-made for your own specific condition. And all Chinese medicine helps a lady stay beautiful. My and body are connected, but when they get out of whack, Chinese medicine helps restore the balance between them.
So,
Hi.
I know how hungry you can get at your age. I know just what to do. I'll have you pay a visit to the beauty salon that I frequent. In fact, it's a must for anyone who wants to maintain a girlish figure, and it's great for anti-aging treatments too. You're silly, it only costs around 80,000 yen. Manager there is an acquaintance of mine, and it just happens that he's hooked on dance battles. I know, he should start acting his age, but in any case, aren't you into dance battles too? Well, you go beat him in a dance battle. I'll ask him to give you a free treatment session if you win. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, he and I are really close. Would you like to know how close? He's always out in front of his shop looking for an opponent. It's south of Bishamon Bridge. South of the bridge. Which bridge is Bishamon Bridge? Iowa Bridge. Beach. Okay, so he's south of here. So he's down here somewheres. As always, keep an eye out for any shiny items there, folks. We still have keys that we don't have, or we still have lockers that we don't have keys to. So if you see a shiny and I happen to run past it, call it out. First and foremost, let's take a look at this one. Can we challenge an A rank? We can challenge A ranks now. Let's give it a shot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I just love the... Essentially, if Haruka can't fight with her fists, she's still gonna fight with her fists via Kiryu's training in this regard. At no point do we actually physically assault our opponents, but we still beat the shit out of them to win. Okay, good to know that it's not too hard to win these fights using that same method. Okay, so he said usually outside. Oh, that's probably him there. Okay, before we do this though, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back.
Hi.
どうもはい
He's a weird guy. He's got the giggles. I saw a thing recently, Buddy does like
よろしくお願いします
different reactions from the generations, like Boomer, Gen X, Millennial, Gen Alpha, and then the Silent Generation. And he did one with iPad kids this time. It's like, my mom and dad took some gummies, and now they won't stop giggling. And it just it got me a little bit. I chuckled at that. Easy. Again, just punch people to win. That's all you gotta do. Just beat the ever-living shit out of people.
Hi.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I'm probably gonna have a little bit of an energy burst, seeing as how I just had that energy drink. We'll see how that goes. Over the weekend for the robotics competition, I took an energy drink with me just in case. Ended up having quite a bit of tea while I was there. It was actually pretty good tea. Didn't mind it. But combined the energy drink with a Gatorade thing, and everyone was kind of laughing at me for doing it. It gave me a bit of a boost. It was a good time.
あの
Sadly, our kids didn't end up doing the best in the competition. Like they did their best. Don't get me wrong in that regard. But we had a few complications and whatnot, and it caused our robots not quite to make it to where we were hoping to. But overall, it was still a great time. I'm really hoping I can pick up a job at Mandela again next year and continue with the robotics group there. Those kids and the folks that I work with there have definitely kept me motivated to push myself harder and really learn some new skills. So I'm excited to hopefully work with them again next year. Whew. I pushed my headphones back a little bit to scratch my ear and it fell off. Yeah, I know. This year has been, I would say, one of my better years for my career. And not even just in the sense, like, I've learned a lot, don't get me wrong in that regard, but just the motivational factor. I really feel like I got some great folks to work with. Like, Jack James was great, the people there were amazing, but a lot of the folks there are much more laid back, and I learned a lot from working at Jack James, but I didn't necessarily feel like I was being pushed in my career to do better. And I don't fault them for that, like, we had a lot going on. People were busy doing stuff, but, yeah, this year I've got some really supportive groups that are pushing me to work harder. And not in a bad way, in a great way. A really great way.
はい
そうね
You can use idle heat in concert battles more often now. Nice.
それじゃ
はい
ね
Fans love the dreams for artists like you. You can never let your guard down, even off stage. You never know what might be watching. People tend to judge books by their cover, so you need to learn how to maintain a proper appearance, make people notice how much you care about it. I have a best-selling book that explains everything you need to know. Go buy it at a local bookstore.
は
I'm not one to let a sale slip by, especially to a captive market. Plus, your appeal is guaranteed to skyrocket if you read my book. It's a small price to pay. Big bookstore on Sotomayor Street East, Right across from Kani Doraku. Okay, right up here. Just up and around the corner. Told you it was, would sell out. Unbelievable. I had no idea Yoko's book would sell out. Would sell out even at half price. Well, what about that used bookstore across Iowa Bridge? It's over near the entrance to the outside mall. Okay, that bridge is this bridge. Oh, we got a shiny on the ground. Had to pick that up on the way back. There aren't many more bookstores around here, so might as well be checking with Yoko-san. Okay, we'll do that in a second. First and foremost, give me that shiny, please. Thank you. Checked around at all the bookstores, but it was sold out no matter where I tried. How am I supposed to get a copy of the book now? It's going to cost you. Let's see. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. I could go for some takoyaki from Magutako.
Hi.
Order the 16-piece takoyaki.
Hi.
16-piece takoyaki. If that this place here. Yes. Oh, twins. Hello, sir. Can I get the 16-piece takoyaki, please?
Okay.
Yeah, there's someone's shoes.
あの
You're not half bad when you put your mind to it. Here's the book, just like I promised. I can't believe the person who wrote this book is right in front of me. Not sure if that's a compliment or not, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say thank you. Come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets.
Hi.
Appears sweet reaction to Bumpkin, I was only flattering you. If you were a song, you'd be at the chorus. In other words, you still have a ways to go. Cold weather can be hard on the hair, and you're living proof, Bumpkin. I mean, to talk about a hair care disaster. Can't fool these eyes. You take proper care of your hair? What did I tell you about that? As much as the next girl simply won't do. You have to take care of your appearance if you want to live in the limelight. No, silly, just a treatment. My hairstylist there will turn that bird's nest of yours into the loveliest of locks. He's quite the stud muffin, so I'm sure you'll recognize him right away. Over in Shofuku-cho, probably pronounced that, butchering that. It's called Hair Massage Love Song. It's on the same street as your agency. 20,000 yen for for a hair salon. I don't think that's actually terrible. I'm trying to remember how much that actually is. 20. No, it's probably like 200-ish. I don't think it's $20. I want to say it's closer to 200-ish. Yen to CAD. 20,000. Yeah, 179. So, from what I hear, when it comes down to women going to hair salons, that's about par. Definitely not something I would spend money on in that regard, but hey, if that's what you're into. I'm the type of person that I've learned to shave my own head simply because it was cheaper than going to a place to do it for me since I went bald. Oh, it was a save point. Okay. I'm just looking around for anything shiny. It's on the same street as my place. None of these places are actually named. Oh, it's back here. See, I don't know if I've ever actually been back here. Oh, here it is. The stylist who does Yoko-san's hair here. That would be me.
いえ Didn't Yoko-san tell you? She wanted me to sell you this original shampoo and leave-in treatment, 1 bottle each.
ありがとうございました。
That's why Yoko-san said I needed 20,000 yen. Still, 7,000 yen a bottle sounds real expensive for shampoo treatment. She didn't mention anything about this. I'll have to complain to her when I get back. Don't tell me you didn't notice. It's right on the label, see? These are my own special shampoo and treatment I developed with my years of experience working with hair. It keeps your hair shiny and luxurious, and my wallet flush with cash. Everybody wins. Oh, and how did you like that hairstylist I recommended? Rather studly, right? The guy with the suit and the afro? Now that was a surprise. I mean, yeah, he was great. I could see how you two would get along just fine.
はい
それじゃ あら
はい
Has your way of looking at things changed after all you've been through? Learned a lot about things I've never really thought about before. I think maybe I've become a little more appealing as a woman. Shall we put that to the test? Then we'll see what you can really do. I want you to go here and sing, but dress just as you are now. Then come tell me how you felt. That's right, otherwise it's not really a test. Okay, I think this is where we're going. Which works for me. Drops off some of those keys when we get there. Okay, what do we got? D3. Stamina Royale. A4. Auto token. D5. High payout token. I4. Chance stone. J5. Another auto token. And I believe that's it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more. Okay, is there another parking lot? Ah, that one. Okay, never mind. I know it's... Okay. Okay. It's one that A ranker is chilling at. While you sing here in front of the people who have no idea who you are, report back to me if you're able to win the crowd over by the end of your song. Make sure you stand on the beer crate when you sing. Ba 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 now. Alrighty, back to Yakuza. I hope I can still go to her to fill out my climax heat gauge, even if I complete everything. That's the only worry that I have. Hello? That person just whoop right down into the screen. Learn anything by singing unannounced in front of people who didn't know who you are. I realized that all I've gone through has been really important in making me who I am. But I also learned how hard it is to attract new fans. And yet you managed to do just that. Up until now, your performances have been staged to present you in the best light as a pop idol. But simply stepping onto a stage that's been prepared for you isn't enough. Wherever you are, that's your stage. Wherever you stand, I want you to place yourself in the limelight. Nice. We now have 3 of those that we can use. That's right, I have nothing more to teach you. It's up to you to pursue your own technique or your own unique form of beauty from now on. Don't mention it. Besides, I did this for me just as much as I did for you. That's right, as I mentioned before, you remind me of someone I was unable to help, and that made me want to take you under my wing. By helping you, I felt like I was helping that child from so long ago, and that took just a little bit of weight off my shoulders. I'm sorry, I make it sound like I've been using you. No, it's okay, but I'd like to hear more about that person you mentioned. We were friends who shared the same dream. I was much younger back then. We were about the same age, in fact. We were both just getting started, and we promised each other we'd make it to the top together someday. It was tough going at first, but we sure had fun. But after I was hired to work with a big-name idol, everything changed. I couldn't pass up such a great chance. I started getting lots of work while my friend faded into obscurity. I really wish I could have used my newfound success to pull both of us up. But back then, I was too busy with my own career to worry about others. I ended up forgetting that promise we made. I was so engrossed in my work, I didn't even notice when my friend quit the business. I've regretted it ever since. How could I forget my friend like that? Why didn't I try to help? It snowballed into full-blown neurosis until I started to hate being a stylist. In the end, I left my career and everything I had worked for behind. You know that costume I gave you, Bumpkin? I originally made it for my friend. I could never bring myself to get rid of it, but I'm glad you were able to wear it. Now I can end my stylist career without a heavy heart. It's been a pleasure working with you, dear, but I believe my work is done here. Maybe it's time I moved on. Why wouldn't I? It's not like I'm from here anyway. Uh-oh. Controller's low. Anyway, I should probably start packing up and whatnot. Yoko-san helped me out so much. I really wish there was something I could do for her before she leaves. Level up.
Hi.
I thank you for all you've done. A bummer like you wants to thank me? Are you kidding? You have a long way to go before you're worthy of such an honor. I wanted to do something for you, Yoko-san. Is there something you want? Nope, nothing. And I don't want you spending any more of your energy on this. I'd rather you use the time to polish your skills. Maybe Yoko-san's friend, Momiyama-san, knows what she likes. If I remember correctly, Momiyama should be in front of his shop over near the south end of the bridge. Let's go with you, Gage. Out of the way, people. Something the matter? Or back for another dance battle? I want your help in thinking of a present for Yoko. She's been too good to me. I really would like to thank her, but by getting her something. I have no idea what to get. I thought that since you were friends with her, you might know what she likes. You see, she's already received a gift from you. Didn't Yoko try to tell you about that kid she wished she had helped? You know, her old friend? Told me how you reminded her of her. And by helping you, she feels like she's helping her, blah, blah. You, along with your hard work, are the greatest gift you can give her. Plus, you performed in that costume that was originally meant for a friend. I'm sure it made Yoko sound very happy.
Hi.
Get out of the way!
Yeah.
Today I wanted to thank you for all you've done. Thank you. Don't be silly. I can tell how much you appreciate my help, and that's more than thanks enough. Sorry, but I won't be able to live with myself until I've done this. Besides, I think you're going to like this. Just give me a minute to get ready. My bumpkin, that costume. All I can offer you is a song, so today I'm going to sing just for you in this costume. I'm going to sing my heart out for your friend who never got a chance to wear this. I'm going to put everything I've learned from you into this performance, Yoko-san. And this is where I fuck it up. Bam! Almost perfect. So, what do you think? Still a little rough around the edges, but you've got a peel. I don't think I can ever call you Bumpkin anymore. That's a relief. Thank you so much for all you've done for me, Yoko-san. I'm never going to forget all you taught me, and I'll treasure this costume you gave me forever. Keep at it, and one day you'll perform on an even bigger stage in my costume. Can't wait to see you do that, Haruka.
Hi.
Finally said my name. What, do you have a problem with that? I take it back. You'll always be a bumpkin to me. Well, I guess I should get going. But I'm so glad I was able to see you in the costume I designed for my friend. He was really special. Say he, Yoko-san? That's right, why wouldn't I? I mean, I was so happy to see you in his costume, so... What? Seriously? You mean that friend you've been talking about wasn't a girl? When did I ever say my friend was a girl? Besides, one look at that costume and anyone could see it was made for a guy. It sure looks like a girl's costume to me. Come on, Gunkin, you have to learn to think outside the box. Get with the times, girl. Oh, of course. That's right, Usan was Yoko-san's boyfriend a long time ago. I'm sorry, Yoko-san. It was all my fault. I should have told you before I quit the idol business. I never knew it hurt you so much. Oh, you never heard? That kid Yoko-san wished she could have helped. She was talking about Uda-san. I'm so sorry, Yoko-san. Please forgive me. No, it was all my fault, Udi. I promised you we'd make it to the top together, but then I abandoned you. Yoko-san said Uda-san was an old boyfriend. He was, in a way. They need each other, and they accept each other as they are. In that sense, they're more than lovers. They might have been lovers too, of course. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? To be young again. Oh, so jealous. Thank you, Momi-chan. It was you who brought Udi here, wasn't it? I heard you were leaving. I figured you two hadn't even met up yet. But I suppose it's really Haruka-san that you should be thanking. She's the one who told me you were leaving. Thank you, Haruka. I've had that monkey on my back for far too long. I feel absolutely liberated. But to think, you knew Yoko-san all along, Haruka-san. This can't be just a coincidence. I was surprised too. I mean, I never would have suspected that you used to be a idol. Well, that was a long time ago. I was just too competitive for. It was just too competitive for me. Though Yoko-san stayed and kept fighting. Anyway, I may have failed as an idol, but I always wanted to put smiles on people's faces one way or another. Putting on those events with you was my way of doing just that. I want you to keep spreading your joy on stage. Become the idol I could never be. That's right. Never forget that you and your costume are simply brimming with Uda-san's and my hopes and dreams. Maybe leaving town, but that's no excuse for you to slack off. And don't let me hear you've been causing problems for Uda-san or else. You can now trigger the climax heat state at any time thanks to everything Yoko has taught you. Perfect. So that's the answer to that. Appeal is now maxed out. Alrighty, I guess back to the main story. I'm going the wrong way. Still things we could do to make our singing higher. I'm not too worried about that. We'll use the item box and save when we get back as well.
そうや。
はい。
忘れるとこやった。頼まれてた通知。
すみません。こんなこと。
いいって。そんな時間も取れへんスケジュールにしてるの僕やし。
そんな。おじさん、これで私たちに居所を隠してるつもりなのかな。
どうかした？嬉しそうな顔して。
内緒です。
よし、じゃあ7時からまずはボイストレーニング。山浦さんが見てくれるから、更衣室で着替えたらいつもの4階のスタジオに行ってね。
わかりました。
うん、頑張っ。
What the fuck?
いいから入って。蒼天テレビの萬田さんと大阪芸能から苦情が来てる。
Oh, that's
堀江、
yeah.
あなたがついていながらこのざまは何？くだらない揉め事を起こして。
いや、
言っておいたはずよ。はるかを他のタレントと接触させるなって。
接触というか、あれは。
言い訳は結構。使えない男。いい？はるかはね、芸能界に甘い幻想なんか持っていないのよ。だからこの世界の汚い部分を見れば見るほどどんどんただの仕事と割り切ってしまう。でもそれじゃダメなの。あの子自身があの子なりにちゃんと夢を感じられなきゃダメなのよ。割り切ることを教えてあげなきゃいけない子もいる。でもはるかの場合はそうじゃない。はるかにははるかが持ち続けられる夢を持たせてあげないと意味がないの。二度はないわよ、堀江。こんなミスはこれっきりにして。
はい、すみませんでした。
Alright, chill it a little bit. Some of it was deserved on both sides. We'll go to lessons in a second again. I want to drop items off, do a quick save. Oh, wrong way. Been pushing pretty hard with this one right now. Any other missions that popped up here? Oh, we do. Courtesy calls, pre-meeting, Princess League rehearsal. I don't see a Princess League round 2 though, so I think we're safe to grab all these. Handshake 2, and a couple other things. Okay. As always then, let's tackle all these first. And then we'll drop another save and we'll go upstairs.
Hi. Hi.
何話そう
よろしくお願いします。
目から水が
またまた。
可愛いっす。
ちょっと待ってね。本当ですか？
愛してるよ。
私もです。
俺のこと覚えてね。
頑張ります。
女神様。
ちょっと待ってね。そんなことないですよ。
いいね。
頑張ります。
女神様。
そんなことないですよ。ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
沢村遥です。
仕事頑張って。
頑張ります。
超美人じゃん。
ありがとうございます。
可愛いんだろうな。
よろしくお願いします。
一生ファンでいるよ。
頑張ります。
また来るよ。
ありがとうございます。
緊張する。マジ好きだから。
またまた。
テレビ見たよ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだ。
One,
よろしくお願いします。
maybe to another one after this. I doubt it though.
頑張ります。
Yeah, no, we're not gonna have time for another one after
あ
this.
りがとうございます。ありがとう
We
ござい
might
ます。
just start it if that.
楽しみだな。
うまくいったよね。
I wonder what we're gonna do to put basic skills up, because it hasn't really moved. Oh, I love to see you smile. Here we go. What is it? Gotta get a 90 or above?
ありがとうございます。
90 or above. Gotta say that they're my friend for the sake of the show. What's a slang term for a low rider? Low, low.
ほら行きましょう。
沢村遥です。よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。
There's been a hit show, blah, blah, blah. Win or go home, isn't it? I bet there's a lot of tension and drama between you and your opponents backstage. Do you ever get picked on by other contestants on the show? Okay, that probably wasn't the best answer. When you're on the Princess League, your fans are up pretty close, aren't they? Okay, kind of like they are now here in the audience. Could we keep going and give them a great show? Audiences are much smaller when you're not performing on TV. Does that kind of make things, or does that kind of thing make it harder for you to do your best? I'll just try to give everything I've got.
Yeah.
Doesn't a smaller audience at least take some of the pressure off?
Hi.
When you see them on TV, they look so outgoing and flamboyant. But as your rivals on the Princess League, what are they like when you meet them backstage? They're just as they appear on TV. They're pretty aggressive towards me. Get along great. You go to eating together stuff? Well, nothing like that, no.
Yeah.
If our time's show, great for all the time we had together. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get the 90. Probably gonna get another low vote on this one. 85. We were actually pretty close. So in reality, if this show is actually that long, they would have recorded all 5 of those at the same time. And then just aired them as separate pieces. That's usually what happens with a lot of those shows, like, I'm blanking, what was the one? There's like an improv show that's done over here. That one, they do multiple of them and then air them. I think the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and stuff like that does similar stuff, where they'll usually film multiple shows and then air them separately. Kiss Kiss interview. Fashion magazine aimed at preteens and teens. The interviewer will be Kotani-san. She's an older, unmarried career woman. She's nice enough, but is very particular about professionalism. The interview will consist of questions from readers asking for advice. These will mostly be about love and relationships. Try to give responses that the readers will be able to relate to. Remember, if you want to be a popular writer, you have to appeal to the young female audience as well. For this kind of interview, it's also important to make a favorable impression on the interviewer. Their experience with you will affect the tone of the article they write. Relationship advice for readers. Girls from middle school and high school have written in asking for your advice on their relationship troubles. Just answer the best way you think. Remember, our readers will be able to take to heart if they see that even a cute idol like yourself has been through some of the same things they have. Now, on to the questions. Remember, these are middle school and high school age girls like you, so just answer the way you normally would. First question is from Mina-chan in Tokyo. She's a middle school student. She writes, my friend and I both like the same boy. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I would let my friend have him. I would go after the boy myself. I would ask my friend to let me have him. Oh, I didn't click anything, but okay. Oh, I just ran out of time. It's from Airi-chan in Gifu Prefecture. My boyfriend is shy. We've been going out for 6 months, but we've still never kissed. Some of my friends have gone further in less time. What do I do? Try to set the mood. For example, you could touch his arm or his knee, cuddle in close, turn your face towards his, and close your eyes. Sounds a little like what a hostess bar girl would do. Are you really recommending that to our readers? Well, not necessarily. It's just that it was such an unexpected answer. That's great for my article, though. Here's the last question. It's a pretty serious one. It's from Apple-chan in Tochigi Prefecture. My friend has been seeing her teacher, who is married with children. I keep telling her she should break it off with him, but she just won't listen. Keep telling her? If you care about your friend, the only thing you can do is to keep telling her to stop seeing him. No one wins in that kind of relationship. But the friend is obviously thinking with her heart and not her head. Do you think she'll take the heed? Plus, she might not have even known he was married until after she had already fallen in love with him. Now she just can't bear to leave. Maybe, but once she does know, she has to break up with him. That kind of relationship will only bring pain to everyone involved. Well, aren't you the moral one? But your answer does make a lot of sense. Maybe I should break up with my man too. That concludes our interview. Thank you for your time. You're very different from how I imagined. I believe our readers will be split on what they think of you after this. However, you've given me more than enough to put together a decent article. I hope we can do this again sometime. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would have said for that first one.
うまくいったよね。
Gossip Gal interview. Fairly hard-hitting gossip magazine. I didn't know this until after I had accepted the interview, but the editorial department of Gossip Gals is in good with Osaka talent. Oh shit. They might try to talk T-Set up and put you down, so watch out for that kind of thing. The interviewer will be Masuda-san. He refers to himself as creepy, but in a cute way. The interview will be about your relationship with friends and any feuds you have going on with rivals. Be very careful not to badmouth anybody. They'll twist your words and your image will be tarnished. You're much more reserved than I expected after seeing you on TV. I thought you'd have more of a charismatic aura. Anyway, let's get on with it, shall we? Have you already been told what today's interview is going to be about? That's it, and more importantly, I want to know about your rivals. Our readers really love the juicy stuff, you know, backstabbing, bad-mouthing, the nastier the better, I always say. Well, I'm very sorry to disappoint you, but I don't have anything like that for you. On to the good stuff. First off, let me ask you about the Princess League. You've been pretty much crushing the competition, haven't you? Even to the untrained eye like mine, it's easy to see you're head and shoulders above the rest. Given your superior talent, what do you think of all those girls who just aren't on your level? I don't think I'm better than any of the girls participating in the Princess League. They're all good competition. We've been winning against every single one of them, right? Doesn't that mean you're too good for them? We're all giving it everything we have in this competition. Each performance is won and lost by very slim margins. What a carefully worded answer, you know? I think your manager warned you not to say what you really think. Kind of defeats the point, actually. I hope you'll be a little more forthcoming for the rest of the interview. Now, let's talk about T-Set of Osaka Talent. You do know who they are, don't you? They used to belong to Dyna Chair, you know, but then they decided to jump ship for Osaka Talent. Must leave a bad taste in your mouth, wouldn't you say? So in light of all that, what do you think about T-Set being called the #1 idols in Osaka right now? Doesn't really bother me. After all, it's not like we both belong to Dyna Chair at the same time. And I'm sure my agency was of the mindset that they were free to go as they pleased. You're kidding me, right? Dyna Chair must have sunk a lot of money into getting them ready for their debut. That has to stay. If I were the president of Dyna Chair, I'd be hoping for their downfall right about now. Well, it's not the way we think. If you say so, but it doesn't make for a very interesting interview. Last question. I was told by T-Set's manager that Dyna Chair and T-Set got into a little tussle. Is that true? You don't know? A manager of yours named Hori grabbed one of the T-Set girls' arms and screamed at her. You were apparently right there when it happened. With rumors like this flying around, people are starting to say Dyna Chair is using you as a weapon of vengeance against Osaka Talent. Were you aware of this growing sentiment? I'm not aware of being used as a weapon because it's not true. That much I do know. So you're saying Hori-san didn't scream at one of the T-Set girls? Of course he didn't. Just before that, she had tripped me. Hori-san was defending me by confronting them about the incident. He wasn't screaming at her. But he was certainly raising his voice in anger, wasn't he? Some would call that screaming. Plus, I heard that your claim of being tripped was really just a misunderstanding. Sorry to say, but I was told to find something to tarnish your image with. And I think I got everything I need and more from this interview. It was pretty great harvest, actually. Ah, shit, that last one fucked us over.
こんなんじゃダメだよ。
Okay, let's grab these. Does it for making the rounds? I'd better get back to the agency. That's a comedian who's famous for reading palms, Shuhei Shimada-san. Can't believe it's actually him. They say his readings are scarily accurate. I've always wanted to have him read my palm one day. It is. You're Haruka-chan, aren't you, from the Princess League? Yes, that's right. I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's nice to meet you. It's a good, strong greeting. I like it. I'm Shuhei Shimada. I've been watching you on TV. Let's see here. So you've seen me do my palm readings on celebrities, huh? I've always wondered what you would say about me. Oh yeah? Well, now's your chance to find out. Let's have a look. Of course not. Hold out your hand. Oh, look at that. You have a cross on your heart line. What's called an embroilment mark. That's pretty rare. means that you often get caught up in trouble of those around you, even though you yourself haven't done anything wrong. Sound familiar? Incredibly, that's amazing. Your readings really are as accurate as they say. What else does my palm tell you? Let's see what else. Oh, would you look at these? This is unusual too. Grief lines. They show just how much pain and sadness you've been through. Does that seem accurate? Well, it's pretty uncommon for someone of your age to have been through so much already. People with those lines have had some difficult experiences, but on the other hand, they're often big-hearted and kind. Is that you? No, it's alright. Hey, good luck with the Princess League. I've been on a few shows with your opponent T-Set. They take a lot of pride in their work, don't they? You may have a tough time beating them. Tell the truth, they're the most professional of all the idols I've worked with. They had the show's format and all their lines down pat. Make it look easy, but I can tell they really put in a lot of time and effort behind the scenes. Bum 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 bum. That just about wraps it up. Hopefully now you have a good understanding of how the show is going to go. That's right, I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm the producer on the official show, Campus Festival. The name's Takami. Oh, the producer? My apologies if I was rude. Yes, I'm Haruka Sawamura, down the chair. I know who you are. I never missed an episode of Princess League. I've been rooting for you since the beginning, you know? Hmm? If I may say, you're even cuter person than you are on TV. Think you're just great. Say, how'd you like to be on my show? I have the final word on who gets to be on the show. Trying to be so naive, you know the drill, right? I put you on my show and you keep me company for a night. A little business deal. Talking about sleeping my way up the ladder? Hey, keep your voice down and don't act so shocked. Surely you've done something like this at least a time or two. I most certainly have not. Let go of me. Come on, what have you got to lose? It could be a great opportunity for you. Damn, who asked you to poke your nose in?
Yeah.
Forget it then. I thought this girl would recognize a good business opportunity when she saw one, but I guess I was wrong. Good luck with your career. I think you're going to find it harder getting up the ladder than you thought. You alright? Did he hurt you? I'm fine. He just grabbed my wrist. That Takumi guy is infamous for trying to swoop up young girls like that. You weren't going to go along with it, were you? No, of course not. Good. I'd hate to think our opponent was doing anything like that to get ahead. Well, I'd better get going. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Look, I wasn't trying to rescue you or anything. It's just I hate that crap Takumi tries to pull. He tried the same thing with me once, too. Of course, I didn't go along with it either. I just can't stand to see him up to his old tricks. You know, you'd better watch yourself. You're too trusting. Not everybody in this world is so nice, you know. Glad to hear it. Oh, and keep what I told you between us, you hear? I can't have you telling Mai or Nakai-san. Looking forward to going up against you again. See ya. Aw, she's actually kind of nice. Well, that's it for rehearsal. Do you have any questions? No questions. I'm looking forward to the show. Yes, me too. I must say, Haruka-chan, I'm very impressed. It's amazing how far you've come in such a short time. I've been the Princess League host for a long time, but not many have had the momentum you've had. You must be practicing twice as hard as everyone else. I don't know about that. I can't compare myself to others. All I know is that I'm doing the best I can. Good for you. I love your attitude. Girls like you are what make the show great and make it shine. If you want to know why I've hosted the show for so long and it's continued to be so popular, it's that right there. We're all captivated by people like you. Captivated by the fascinating spectacle of you beautiful young ladies giving your absolute all to make your dreams come true. It's mesmerizing to watch you hone your skills and vie against one another, sometimes winning, sometimes losing. Simply put, the performers are always enticing. Young girls who watch you on TV are drawn to it too, and in turn they go on to become the next generation of idols. It's absolutely fascinating, don't you think? Gee, you're very serious about all this, aren't you? I'm a little surprised, to tell the truth. Sorry about the speech. I guess I'm sort of different from how I appear on TV. By the way, do you know how long the Princess League has been on the air?
Yeah.
I need to apologize. After all, it's been on since before you were even born. Princess League first aired about 20 years ago. I'm the third host this show has had. Pretty surprising, huh? Throughout the years, a lot of big name idols have gotten their start in this program. That's what kind of legacy and influence the Princess League has. So your being on the show now is really a huge opportunity for you. When the previous host handed the show over to me, he told me the Princess League stage is the hallowed ground of dreams. He told me it was our duty to provide this important site for girls to pursue their aspirations to become idols. As a complete greenhorn to TV, his words made me realize what a big responsibility I had, and made me value my new work all the more. But you participants in the Princess League have a duty to uphold as well. It's up to you to give the next generation of girls hope that they too can follow their dreams as they watch you up on stage. You see, a dream isn't something you use and toss aside. It's more like a baton in a relay race. You have to pass it on. That's what I believe anyways. And so I wish you the very best of luck, Haruka-chan. Some nice little background story stuff here. I don't mind this. Some cheap, easy experience. Like, I could just quickly skip through it, but, like, I don't know. Some nice world building. From Cloudy Productions, we were on a local shoot together the other day, remember? Busy as usual, I see. You're working here again today? Yeah, I just finished a meeting about my next location shoot. I was just about to leave. Oh, I was about to head to the studio to record for a variety show, but I'll basically just be sitting in the peanut gallery. How I wish I tried to get on the Princess League. I doubt I could have won, but I might have been able to hang in there for at least a few rounds. At least that way I could have had a little more TV exposure like you. By some miracle I actually won, I could have gone on to be a huge success. I mean, you're actually serious about trying to win the whole thing? Well, of course. That's why I've been working so hard. You're really serious? I don't know about that. After all, you're up against T-Set. Those girls are in a league of their own. They've got the looks, their singing and dancing is outstanding, they have first-rate coaches too. Natural ability, hard work, and money. Those girls really have it all. If you ask me, there isn't much hope of beating them. T-Set is the reason I avoided going to the Princess League this year. My manager said it'd be a wasted time to even try. I was pretty disappointed, but I have to admit she was probably right. I don't think you should let yourself get your hopes up either. Excuse me, but I have to go now. Oh, hold on, I've got something good to tell you. Don't tell no one I told you this, but I hear those T-Set girls are doing the old pillow dance with the Princess League producer. Sleeping their way to the top. That's why victory always guaranteed for them. But the producer manipulates the points in the show's concert battles too. Still, I've got to hand it to those girls. I mean, they do absolutely anything to get ahead, you know? That's an act I could never hope to follow. You know, I don't believe any of that's true. T-Set girls would never do anything like that to get to the head. Who told you that? I mean, everybody just assumes it. After all, the producer is always playing favorites with them. Can't go around spreading horrible rumors like that based solely on an assumption. They actually hate that kind of thing. One of them even saved me from it. You don't have to get all bent out of shape, and keep your voice down. I'm just telling you what I heard. Just forget it. I'm not wasting any more of my time on you. I have to get to the studio. Just go right on sucking up to T-Set and trying to share their spotlight. Good luck with that. Catty bitches. Alrighty, that's everything on that for now. Drop another save. And away we go.
遅いではるか。第2ラウンドまで。
すみ
まあこんなこと言うてるじ。
はい。
よっしゃ。
Alright, what are we doing for this one?
やったらできるやん。
ありがとう。
安心しなや。まだ終わ次は荻田はんが
Okay, so we had a singing lesson that didn't actually do anything.
ああ、はるかちゃん。荻田さんを呼びに来たんやろ。
アホ抜かしとんちゃうぞ、くたばば。ダンスのことなんか何もわからん素人がプロの仕事に口出しとんちゃうぜ。
荻田、あんた誰に向かって口聞いてんのか分かってるの？
うっせえ。
分かった。クビよ。今すぐやめてもらう。
俺をクビにしてあの田舎者のガキがまともに踊れるようになるとでも思っとんのか。俺がいるからなんとか様になってんだろうが。あんたよ、金払ってる人間が一番偉いとでも思っとんちゃうんか。大間違いやで。
残念だけど間違っているのはあなたの方。この業界ではね、金を払ってる人間が一番偉いのよ。
何？
こっちは使えないと思えば切り捨てるだけ。金さえあればあんたの代わりなんていくらでもいるわ。
こんな。
いつまでそこに突っ立ってる気？さっさと消えなさい。邪魔よ。時間がもったいないわ。
てめえ、違約金きっちり払ってもらうで。
違約金？そんな契約してないわね。私が依頼した業務を全うできなければ報酬は全てカット。ちゃんと契約書を読むことね。
なんやと？契約はちゃんと。そういえばお前、直前で契約書を一部変更するって言っとったな。その時まさか。
文句があるなら弁護士を通してちょうだい。
ふざけんな！
殴らないの？
くせ！
荻田さん！
堀江！放っておきなさい。
社長。
社長大丈夫ですか？すぐに冷やさないと。
待ちなさい、はるか。
え？
はるか、堀江。あなたたちにやってもらいたい仕事ができたわ。
何でしょうか？
Find a new dance instructor. Because she fucked up and fired a good one.
聞こえてたと思うけど、たった今荻田をクビにしたわ。
ええ、そやけど、そしたらこれでも関西中のダンストレーナーは。
だからやってもらいたい仕事があるのよ。人の話は最後まで聞く。
すみません。
今大阪城ホールのコンサートでクリスティーナってダンストレーナーが来日してるの。詳しいプロフィールは公表されてないけど、その指導で才能を開花させたスターは世界中に大勢いる。ここまで言えば私の言いたい。
よし。
クリスティーナは自分の気に入ったダンサーにしか指導。どうやら金や権力で動く人間。でもだからこそうちにもチャンス。クリスティーナを見つけてはるかを指導してもらう。
無茶ですよ、急にそんな。プリンセスリーグの。
堀江、あんたもクビに。
ああ、いえ。
やってみる？ そんなこと
わかりました。
はるか。
あ、はい。
まずは蒼天堀を歩きなさい。クリスティーナは一人で毎晩のように飲み歩くらしいわ。この
わかりました。行こう、はるかちゃん。
はい。
まずは街で情報を集めよう。
Just causing problems one after another. Picture saw he had a tan and he was wearing a pretty flashy outfit. Really looked the part, you know? Ba-da-da. Oh. Do you like alcohol? Bar. Here more, he mentioned that he still wanted a drink or two, so he could be hoisted in drinks elsewhere. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Get out of the way! Drank too much, so maybe you went to go sober up somewhere. Hey. Look for a man named Christina. He supposedly has really tan skin and wears a lot of flashy clothes. You haven't seen anyone like that, have you? Just on such a bloody footpath, you might still be there. Come on. Uh-oh. I feel like we're about to get jumped.
ほら、あそこにいる人がクリスティーナ。
Maybe not.
あれ？確かあなたはさっきのダンサー。もう
それは知ってます。でももう一度チャンスをください。
プロ？
どういうこと、あかり？
実はさっきダンサー仲間からクリスティーナが蒼天堀に来てるって聞いて、私のダンスを直接見てもらったの。でも踊り終わった後、クリスティーナさん、お願いです。私どうしてもクリスティーナさんにダンスの指導をしてもらい、今度は私の友達で今アイドルとして、これなら少しは興味を持って。
ちょっとあかり。
はるかお願い、友達でしょ。私にははるかみたいなルックスも人脈もない。だから
いいでしょう。どういう経緯かわかりませんが。
本当ですか？
ええ。いいから踊りなさい。話はその後。
Alright, let's do it.
どちらにしても私は、つまりあなたが私と話ど
いえ、やります。
パパパパパパパパ。
よろしくお願いします。
行くよ。
And that's game. I just punched her twice. Barely did any dancing.
あなたとならいいお話ができそうね、はるか。
クリスティーナさん。
どうして？確かにはるかもよく踊れていたけど、私との差がそんなにあったとは思えない。なのにどうして？
言ったはずですよ、あかりさん。私は興味あるダンサーとしか関係を持たないと。
でも
今日は気分がいいので一つだけ教えてあげます。私がはるかの方を選んだ理由を。
何？
ダンスはテクニックじゃない。自らの心をどう表現するか、どう見る側に心を伝えられるか、それにかかっているの。
心？
私は数えきれないほどのオーディションを審査し、数えきれないほどのダンサーを見てきた。でも毎回オーディションに落選するダンサーには共通して言えることがある。それは彼らが踊る機会になってしまっているということ。
踊る機会
1ミリのズレもない計算され尽くしたダンス。人はその精密な動きに最初は驚き感動を覚えるかもしれない。でもそれは本当に人を引きつけるものじゃない。本物のダンサーというのはそれが人に認めてもらおうとして踊ってもダメ。
何なのよそれ。もう知らない。
あかり。
追いかけてはダメ、はるか。今のあの子は自分で気づくしかないの。辛いけど。
でもあかりは間違ってないと思います。あかりは。
そう。なら今度はあなたが教えてあげなさい。それじゃお説教はこれでおしまい。約束通りはるかの。
はい、実はクリスティーナさんに。
私に？
私が所属しているダイナチアという事務所。
なるほど。それで社長ではなくあなたが。行動は
クリスティーナさん、今から。
いいでしょう。
And we did it.
なるほど。あと数日で東京でのライブを予定している。それまでに彼女を仕上げろと。
どうですか？それまでに彼女、先生のお力でなんとか
はるかにとって私はただのきっかけに過ぎませんよ、パク社長。
ありがとう。 さすがね。
どういう？
踊るのはこの子です。私ができるのは成功するかどうかはご期待にお答えしてみせましょう。はるかはダンス歴わずか半年でここまで成長した。彼女の努力も相当のものだった。ならば残された時間は決して短すぎる。
クリスティーナさん、
はるかお願いします。
今日のところはこれで失礼します。本格的なレッスンは明日からにしましょう。はるか、私もメニューを考えておきます。いい？
はい。
クリ、あの先生になら安心して任せることができる。
いや、
ただし今日の仕事はまだ終わってない。
え？
はるか、着替え。
わかります。
来たな、はるかちゃん。
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Doうぞ。
失礼します。
失礼します。
A pen as a key. Interesting.
仕事っていうのは他でもないわ。あなたたち、今からすぐ蒼天テレビに行きなさい。今日の萬田さんの件よ。私からもお詫びの電話を入れておいた。短い時間だけどアポをもらえたから、萬田さんに直接お詫びしてくるのよ。
わかりました。行こう、はるかちゃん。
はい。
はるか、待って。近くに来て。あなた、お化粧誰に教わったの？
自分で。
何このファンデーションの塗り方、ムラだらけじゃない。それにリップも何も塗ってない。これじゃダメよ。すぐにヘアメイクを手配するから、次からはある程度自分でできるようにしなさい。
すみません。
堀江、すぐに手配しなさい。
せやけど社長、今からメイク手配してたら萬田さん待たせてしまうんでは。
まったく、これだから男のマネージャーはダメね。いいわ、なら私が直す。堀江は出てなさい。
すみません。
化粧は女の身だしなみ。ブスだってメイクで可愛くなるの。あなたがうまく化粧できるようになれば、もっともっと綺麗になれるのよ。服だってもっとおしゃれなのを選ばなきゃ。今の自分で十分可愛いなんて思ってたらダメ。
可愛いなんて思ってません。
Hey, we just went through all this stuff with Yoko-san.
思ってなかったら少しでもマシになろうと一生懸命お化粧するはずなの。見た目を少しでも良くしようと努力するものよ。この世界に入った以上はもっと美に貪欲になりなさい。何かおかしい？
嬉しいんです。
怒られたことが？
こんな風にお化粧してもらえることなんてないと思ってたから、すごく嬉しいんです。
She doesn't have a mother figure. You're the closest thing she's got. She was the mother figure to most of the kids.
女の子には母親が必要よね。はるか、 今度流行ってるお店に連れて行ってあげるわ。可愛い服見繕ってあげる。
本当ですか？
私は言ったことは必ず守る。今までもそうだったでしょ。
The issue though is this could be a little manipulative. I don't know how to take it coming from Park-san like this.
さあ、できた。しっかりやってきなさい。
はい。ありがとうございました。
それじゃあ、先にタクシー拾っ。僕はタクシー乗り場で待ってる。
はい。
Bum 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 bum. Rainbow Shooting Star. This beautiful dance battle move will earn you a lot of bonus points by tracing a rainbow through the air with a showy backflip. Ooh. Can be learned after Rainbow Prism Star. Also not seeing any missions popping up. And she still has 15 that we need to do, so like, when are we going to get to tackle those? Oh, starting to get tired. Yeah, look at wrapping it up here soon. Keeping an eye out for any shinies just in case. The famous model, I can't seem to remember her name, scheduled to go on our game show, but she up and canceled last minute. Studios in an uproar, but here you people come along like a gift from above. What do you say? Think you can take her place up, young lady? You can do it? He said it's some sort of game show. Ba, 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 ba.
おはようございます。すみません。
Sotenbori Love Check Quiz is a late-night quiz show. As the title suggests, the show features trivia questions about Sotenbori and test a contestant's love for the town. Questions are all multiple choice with only two options. You hold up a circle sign or an X sign to choose your answer. You're free to do anything you want until recording starts.
うん。はい。
当選堀ラブチェッククイズ
As a first-time guest on the show, would you like to say a few words before we begin? Never done this before, so I'm really nervous, but I'll do my best. It sounds like you should do your best to calm your
それ
nerves.
では参りましょうクイズスタート
The name of this town is spelled Sotenbori, false.
お願い。
There are no parks in Sotenbori. False. It's at least one. The name of Haruka Samamoto's talent agency is Dino Chair. Also false. At Dino Chair, Hara has her lessons on the 4th floor. I think that's true. There are no game arcades in Sotenbori. That's false. We got at least 50%. The name of the popular duo appearing on Princess League now is T-Set. Yes. There isn't a single karaoke joint in Sotenbori. That is false. There's both a takoyaki shop and a takoyaki shop. True? No. There's takoyaki, but not a taiyaki. What is a famous crab restaurant in Sotenbori? Kani? Sotenbori's bustling bridge with the round plaza is called Iwai? Ah. 8 out of 10 is not bad. I'll take an 8 out of 10. For meeting the 7-question goal, you win the title of Sotenbori buff and 10,000 yen.
ありがとうございます。うまくいったよね。
いいでしょう。今日のことは忘れます。パク社長には昔お世話になった義理もありますしね。
いえ、こちらこそとんだ失礼を。
本当にすみませんでした。
ま、この話はもうなしにしましょう。それよりな、はるかちゃん。
はい。
そのメイク、自分でやったん？
いや、これは社長に。
そうですか、パクさんが。
いや、いまいちですかね。
いや、全然ええよ。そうやなくて、はるかちゃんを見てるとな、昔のパクさんを思い出すなって。
昔の社長？
朝と昼、そして夜、会うたびに綺麗になっていく女。この業界におるとな、女っちゅうのがつくづく信じられんようになってくるんですわ。女は化け続けるってな。T セットで決まりやと思っとったが、こりゃとんだどんでん返しがあるかもしれんな。いや、なんでもないで。ほら、プリンセスリーグの決勝戦頑張ってや。
なんかこのまま波にどないかした？
なんだか。
ちょっとクリスティーナもついてるし、僕かって。
そうですよね。
そうやで。そや、僕はこれから事務所戻るけど、今日。
ありがとう。
そしたら。
はい。
Okay, so do we now have quests we can do? Still no quests. Fuck's sakes. When are we going to be able to do those? Right now we're 2 out of 6 for the dance battle stories. That's good. 36 out of 48. So we have 12 more? Yeah, 12 more of those. But still 0 out of 15 sub-stories. Question is, what was the dance battle story? Was that getting a hold of Christina? Either way, unless something else triggers as we're on our way there, we're just going to head back to our apartment and go to bed. How's our health? Yeah, that's fine. Thought it'd be a cinch to find a great place here inside the body, but... Oh, it's our chef dude.
So this.
Pretty much know what he's saying here, just looking for places to eat. Okay, since we have that now, where would some good places to eat be? Well, I think Coal Mine might be a good one, so let's start there. She didn't say anything when she entered, so maybe not.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
One thing is I need to lose some health. It's not easy to lose health in this one. Oh, she's only a B dancer? I thought she was an A dancer. Means it doesn't lower my health unless I take damage, does it? Yeah, so I can't really do much there. So I just have to try to get into the habit of doing stuff to get my health down. time to lose a little bit of health to come out and eat some food. Chapter 2. Hope lives on. We're only hitting chapter 2. Fuck. My dancer friend has been bugging me about having a dance battle with you, Haruka. Would you mind taking her on for me? She said she'd be waiting near a tree on the Sotenbori footpath. Aha! Now we've got all our side quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the board. 12, I think, because I believe the food one counts as a side quest. So we have 12 of 15 currently showcased. So let's tackle some of these up. Hopefully it gives us a chance to lose some health. Again, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on for. Probably do some of these. I doubt we'll get through all of them, though. So I'm starting to get hungry. I haven't eaten today. Actually, the two things y'all saw me drink, the Gatorade and the Red Bull, are the only things I put in my system today. And some water.
Nah.
C rank, yeah, this will be fine. Give her the 1-2 punch. Oh, she healed, damn. Easy peasy. I know I'm not at the top of my game. I know I'm not back at the top of my game yet, but I still can't believe you beat me at hip hop. No wonder you're doing so great in the Princess League. This is an entirely different genre, but you have all the basics down. I really underestimated you. Well, you got me this time, but next time we dance, things will be different. I'll be all healed up and in top form. Then we'll see what happens. Can you believe you actually beat Maki? You really have talent, you know that? But you're really talented too, Akari. I have to apologize for what happened.
ごめん。
But last time, about my attitude, I'm really sorry. You and Christina didn't do anything wrong. It was all my fault. I was just about to apologize to you. I'm sorry, Akari. I felt so bad ever since it happened. I've been thinking about you the whole time, but I was too scared to call you. What a terrible friend I've been, not even trying to talk to you when I knew how much you were hurting. I'm so sorry. I felt the same way. I've been wanting to apologize to you this whole time too, but I was just too afraid. Some friend, huh?
Eh?
Yeah, sure, you know. Dance is just about the only thing I have going for me. Enough about all that. Let's just go back to being friends, yeah? It's been a while. I think the last time we saw each other was at school and we ate lunch together.
ごめんなさい。
Just figured you were busy with work and didn't want to bother you, you
あ
know?
るか。
This is Yui Namiki. She goes to our school too. Being a transfer student, I didn't have any friends at first, but Yui-chan went out of her way to be nice and talk to me. Akane-chan and I live really close, so we always see each other on the way to and from school. That's how we became friends. But I didn't know the two of you were friends. What are you guys up to right now? We're just about to go get something to eat. Want to come with us? Of course we wouldn't mind. Let's go together, all three of us. Hey, beautiful friendships. Let's go.
そうだね。え？うん。うん。え？え？
Well, I guess it's a good thing we didn't take any damage. It would have healed us. That would have slightly annoyed me if I had a lost health and then they healed me.
そうだね。え？え？うん。じゃあね。じゃあ。
Alrighty, well, while we're here, we'll tackle this one over here. Thanks for everything. I had no idea you and Yui were friends. The three of us should get together again. I'm always really impressed when I see you dance. Keep at it, okay? I'll be in touch. Adios. Look at that, a famous star like you strolling down the street. Hey, no, why not try some of my takoyaki before you go? It's on the house. As you can see, it's not exactly busy here. It's in a bit of a slump, you might say. I just can't understand it because my takoyaki is really good. Care to give it a try? Best in the city, if I do say so myself. I just can't figure out why people aren't lining up to come get it. Maybe I gotta advertise more or spruce up my stand or something. I tell you, I'm stumped. If you ever get a chance, maybe you can talk this place up on TV.
Yeah.
Just pulling your leg. You're an idol after all. It's not like you're a comedian or anything. Want to be my manager for a day? If you do that for me, I can't tell how much I'd appreciate it. Stand in front of the shop, maybe that ought to do the trick. I better check with my agency to make sure it's all right. I don't think they'll have any objections though. Sampler 3-pack of takoyaki, only 100 yen. Each lucky person who buys takoyaki today will receive a warm handshake from our special manager of the day.
Hi.
Nah, that's fine. We know what we're doing. Do we have a bodyguard for this? So we probably do because that's how the game works, but just realistically, there shouldn't be one.
ありがとうございます。 りがとうございます。
何話そう。
いい仕事してるね。
頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだ。
沢村遥です。
はるかちゃん。
頑張ります。ちょっと待ってね。ありがとうございます。
俺のこと覚えてね。
頑張ります。
グッズ買ったよ。
ありがとうございます。ちょっと待ってね。
結婚して。
またまた。
俺何歳に見える？
またまた。ちょっと待ってね。
じー。
ありがとうございます。
いい匂いっすな。
そんなことないですよ。
はるかちゃん、マジ
そうな
天使。
んですか？ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
遅いね。
そんなことないですよ。
And then we'll probably start shaking hands with the next person. That kind of wraps it up from
よ
there.
ろしくお願いします。
Gotta buy takoyaki first, though. No purchase, no handshake. Seemed over the moon, shake your hand. I'd wager I'm gonna have a whole slew of new regulars thanks to you. It's a great success if you ask me. I better roll up my sleeves tomorrow, because it looks like I'm gonna be busy. Thank you. 30,000 yen, let's go. It's me who should be thanking you. You really gave Magutako a boost today. I hope you'll be back. Hey man, still lurking. Remember to follow COVID protocols? No. No COVID protocols, not allowed. Which, you bring that up, I got a message from Mom today. She has caught COVID for the 3rd time. She has no idea how she got it, but yeah, she's not got the best luck with that right now. Glad I ran into you today, Haruka-chan. You're probably busy, so I didn't want to bother you too much. I'll send you another email sometime. That okonomiyaki was pretty tasty, huh? 3rd? Oof, yeah. Yup. Hey, I kinda here. Are you busy now, Haruka? I have a favor to ask. I have another dancer friend who wants to dance with you. Can you make it to the entrance of Bunzaimon Outdoor Mall? I'd appreciate it if you could. Okay, that's, I want to say this one. Somewhere's down here. So I don't think we're going to do that one just yet. Akihiko, are you really serious? You're really gonna quit comedy? Haruo, I'm telling you, my mind's made up and you can't sway me. But how can you give up on a dream like that? We've been a duo for 4 years now. You just gonna throw that all away? It's not like I want to throw it all away, but think about it. Do you really think we got a shot at making it all the way? Yeah, I do. I believe in us. We're gonna make it real big someday. That's why we've been working so hard these past 4 years, isn't it? Well, great for you. I don't believe it anymore. We haven't had a glimmer of hope in 4 years. We did hundreds of auditions, but we didn't get called back for a single one. Okay, yeah, that might be true, but if you work on being a better straight man, I can work on being a better funny man. That's what we've been doing for 4 years, and it hasn't happened yet. We ain't getting any younger, you know? But do you have to quit right now? We have an audition in a couple of minutes. I can't wait to see how that goes first. Got some really great material this time. All you gotta do is come back with some great retorts. My mom found me a lead on a good job. Sorry, man. But I'm on my way to the interview right now. If I'm gonna quit comedy, now's the time to do it. I don't want my mom worried about me anymore, you know? Goodbye, Haruo. Wants me to be the comedy person. Let's go. Haru and Haru. The Laugh Makers, the Mola Mola.
いえ
Pum 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 pum. Oh, just a second, my screen went blank on me. Oh, it's gonna do that to me, is it? There we go. In natural talent, so I know to come up with the wittiest comebacks. Just pick the one you think works best, and you'll be splitting sides like a comedy lumberjack.
Domo, ハルハルズです。はるかちゃんって彼氏おらへんの？
そうなんですわ。
そら寂しい青春過ごしてますな。それに比べて僕はすごいね。
ほんまですの？
僕ね、昔は悪でしてね。ちょい悪ってやつです。
なるほど。
で、高校の頃とかみんなそういうのに憧れるやないですか。せやから僕も結構モテてたんだ。
ほうほう。
で、学校の校門とかで「あ、今帰り?」なんて偶然装って寄ってくるんですよ。一緒に行こうなんて。
付き合ったんかい。
僕もまんざらやないから「おお」とか言ってついてってな。
ええやん。
そのまま校舎裏でボコボコですわ。
なるほど。
それだけやあらへんねん。朝学校行ってな、下駄箱こう開けるやろ。バッサーって出てくるねん。もう読み切れへんくらいのラブレター。
ほうほう。
大体の内容は同じやねん。もしよかったら付き合ってください。
おお、来たでこれ。
しないで。
ヤンキーやないか。
他にもあんねん。初めて見た時からあなたのことばかり考えてます。
これは来たで。
あなたの声、あなたの瞳、あなたの唇、すべて好きです。
ついに来たんちゃうこれ。
俺と付き合ってください。
俺って男やん。
さすがにその人とは1年で別れましたけどね。
そうなんですわ。
そんなこんなで僕今まで彼女できたことないんですわ。
ええやん。どうもありがとうございました。
That wasn't terrible. Could have done better. 69, let's go. First class entertainer. Play a routine in comedy team. Couldn't have gotten a better number though. 69 is the best. Okay. So we can still do more for the comedian one. Hello, Haruka? It's Yamura. You got a sec? Do the names Watami and Watamin Chi ring a bell? The restaurant's right. I'm actually standing in front of Watami right now. Watami's a Japanese casual restaurant. Watamin Chi is a charcoal grill restaurant. Both part of the Watami group, and both are looking for a new poster girl right now. Well, you think I'm just sitting on my hands over here? I sent in their applications a while ago. Matter of fact, I just got a response from them saying you passed the first stage. Next stage of the audition process is an interview, so I'll need you to fill in on that. Can you come by the agency when you got a minute? By the way, when you might want to check Watami before the interview. I mean, you're right there, so that works out perfectly. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Another situation where I need food. Are we going to do the thingamajig? We are.
Ah.
Let's do it.
ありがとう。
I don't really care to read all of it. I know what's going on here.
Ah.
Are we actually fighting? Oh shit, we're actually fighting. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, what's going on? Wrong way! Definitely taking more damage as Haruka than I do as most people. Easy peasy. Maximum heat gauge and ice. Oh, that pulled us all the way down here. Well, since we're here, I guess we'll go tackle some of the ones over here. Interested in broadcasting, communications, or becoming an announcer? Our school will give you specialized training. Voice actors, TV talent narrators. Sure. For anyone else has expressed an interest at the moment, but you're in luck. Now you'll receive all the teachers' attention. Sorry to catch you waiting. I'm Yakuza, the headmaster of the school. Pretty young student you found us, Fujimoto. Perfect for career broadcasting. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? My name is Fujimoto, and you are Haruka Sawamura. What a pleasant voice our young student has, and our curriculum could help you polish and refine your speech quality even further. Looks like you're the only one here, but let's begin, shall we? Begin with a lesson on proper language usage. As you know, many people are guilty of misusing language in their everyday lives. Of course, this doesn't pose much of a problem when speaking to friends or family, but it won't do for an announcer speaking on national television. How embarrassing would it be to make a mistake when speaking in front of millions? This brings us to your first problem to consider. I'll give you 3 sentences. You tell me which of them contains a mistake. He is just as tall as Alyssa and I. Alyssa and me did our homework together. This is as good as it gets for Alyssa and me. Alyssa and me did our homework together.
Yeah.
A lot of people wouldn't have known the answer. Indeed, the people who did their homework are the subject of the sentence, so the pronoun should be in subjective form, i.e. I, not me. But you do hear that kind of thing quite a lot, though, don't you? It's commonly used and readily understood, but still incorrect nonetheless. Let's continue on to the next problem, shall we? Which of these 3 sentences contain a mistake? I literally cried for an hour. I will do it regardless of the cost. If I'd known, I would have done it differently. Literally cried for an hour?
Yeah.
That was fine. Many people do tend to use literally incorrectly. However, when something isn't the actual literal truth, if I'd known, I would have done it differently. Why is that one wrong? It should be would have and not oh, true. I would have, not would have. True. I accidentally took the wrong bus. He made a complete 180-degree turnabout. I love fruit, e.g. bananas and grapes. Accidentally took the wrong bus. He made a complete 180-degree turnabout. I love fruit, e.g. bananas and grapes. I want to say 3.
Yeah.
Really, it was number 1. This is why I don't teach English. Ah.
Yeah.
すみません。
So that one's a little easier just because the first piece sticks out.
えあのすみません。
いえ。いえ。
Gotta love good old scammers. Okay, so from here, there's another one up front. Let's take a look at this one. This, I think, was the other dance battle. Maybe not. Had Akari invite you here for me. I'm Aya of a dance group called the House Queens.
ちょっと
Doesn't really matter to me either way. I'll just get straight to the point. I want to have a dance battle with you. Genre is house. I didn't check what her level was, but oh well. The last one was C, so I'm assuming she's probably B. And that's probably it. Oh no, need a little bit more. Oh, thank you for punching me. Now I can actually go buy some food. Level up. Give you a handicap, but you wouldn't beat me anyway. With all that talent, who can blame you for lording over people a little? Most certainly do not lord it over people. Just teasing, you know? Something tells me we'll be having another battle someday. No handicap next time, though, okay?
Ne.
First, Maki and Aya, you've got some amazing talent, girl.
ごめん
So I keep asking you to come out like this. I know you're busy, it's just there are more and more girls who want to battle you. Usually just tell them no, but when first-rate dancers like Maki and Aya ask, it's pretty hard to turn them down. Besides, I learn a lot from battling such talented opponents. You and I are planning on going shopping. Want to come with us?
Ne.
Still just a newbie when it comes to my job. Besides, I don't really care that much about clothes.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
ねえ。あかりちゃん。
Oh. Club Saga. Oh, there's a shiny on it.
Ah, ねえ。ゆい。あ。え？じゃあね。
じゃあね。
Are you Haruka Sawamura? I've heard rumors about you. I want a dance battle. I'll be waiting at the parking lot in South Shofukucho. Hayoink. Pretty sure there was another mission around here somewheres. There it is. I'm a big fan of yours. I always watch you on TV. I can't believe I'm seeing you out and about like this.
Hi. Hi.
That's nice of Buddy to kind of, like, again, apologizing for the fact that he kind of triggered this to happen, but still getting everyone set up nicely. That's, you don't see that very often. I didn't even hear who he said. Misaki Takahashi. Misaki Takahashi. Misaki Takahashi. Toshikazu Sekiguchi. Toshikazu Sekiguchi. Oh, shoot, it was chi instead of she. Hideki Ishikawa. Hideki Ishikawa. Akiharu Fukushima. Akiharu Fukushima. Did we level up? We did. We can't buy it because we don't have the other one yet. Okay. Okay, I think I might actually wrap it up there. I currently don't have anything planned for tomorrow, so we will be back tomorrow. Try to aim for a longer one. I know I said I'd aim for some 12-hour streams. I will do my best on doing that. I guarantee nothing. But we'll try to aim for something a little bit longer tomorrow. If we end up doing the 12-hour stream tomorrow, we'll probably end up wrapping up Haruka stuff. But we're going to come back. We're going to start with all this. Kind of keep going from there. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we'll do some more streams. I don't know. I feel like I was going to say something else, but I just keep blanking. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chit-chatting. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Make sure you do your homework. Bye-bye.